All right, testing, testing. Yeah, I'm not gonna just run another ad right now. Just wait until I guess the half-hour mark and an autoplay of an ad will run. I don't want to start another ad just for, other people, because I could delay the stream another minute and a half starting, but I'd rather just get going. So yeah, let me go ahead and I actually forgot to get the game pulled up, so I'm just getting the game pulled up right now. Should be up now. So let's go ahead and switch over to screen capture. One question I had for y'all, actually, people that know the language, I mean, this is gonna be spoiler for anyone else. I was just did a quick Google search earlier just to try to see if could find something that would give good spoiler-free hints. Obviously, I can ask the chat, but I'm just curious if people would mind taking a look at this post. I didn't click on anything, and letting me know if this would be a good resource potentially. Oh, gotcha, yeah. But okay, yeah, oh man, let's not forget to pause our background music this time. Looks like we got it. Yo, what's up, reference? No, not yet. This might be the last stream of it. This might be the last stream, reference. Cause yeah, you were wanting no spoilers, weren't you? You were wanting to play this yourself, I think, if I remember correctly. So, this might be the last time I play Tunic for the time being. I may come back to it in the future to try to doing a randomizer or something, but at least for now. Yeah. So, spoiler warning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I will be okay. Well, if you don't want spoilers, I'll just let you know that here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna continue game, and spoilers are incoming. So, fair warning. Fair warning. So. Hey, sounds good. Sounds good. Well, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, appreciate it. I will be trying to decipher the language. So, couple things right off the rip. I'm gonna, did I have the snipping tool open still? I'm going to, just so I have things on, like, the same location, I'm going to snip a couple of these things that I, saw being potentially good hints. Okay, sounds good. Well, I haven't opened them yet, so let me wait before I open any of them to explore a little bit more on my own. See if I can figure stuff out. Cat's meowing at me. I don't know if you can hear him. There was another page that had stuff that to me looked like it would be good hints. Oh, did you? Yes, I played the original one. I didn't know if if the deluxe was any different or not, but I just went with the original Stanley Parable. I must have passed the sheet in question. This one. So yeah, I wanted to snip this as well. Page 54 is important. Is that one of the one of the clues? 54 is the one that I just snipped, wasn't it? Like I'm assuming 54 is probably this one right here. I feel like that's probably pretty important. There's a remake, which what you played, which is pretty fun. Okay, yeah. I wonder how different they are. So these I feel like will be important. So I'm going to leave these up, and then I'm just gonna put them to the side for the time being. But let me flip through. So what I want to kind of do is maybe try to use those and try to figure out a couple spots that I might know what some of the words would be. So I guess starting off, let me take a look at this. The part that I'm a little bit so I guess here's where my head's at to begin with. There's 6 times 4, there's 24 of these. Now, if these were supposed to be alphabet characters, and I don't know which one, that leaves out 2 letters of the alphabet. And then there's all of these also, which has way more than, with these combined, that's way more than there are characters in the alphabet. You didn't play the original one, but you seem to enjoy the game. Yeah, it was really fun. Yes, big spoiler. So appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Reference. Have fun with whatever you end up doing. So this right here, if this is supposed to mean sword, it's only 2 characters long. So how would that work? This is not this second one. Let me just go ahead and circle it. This one I do not see on here at all. So that makes me think it would maybe be combining like this one and this one would be a potential option. So here, this character is combining this, which is the first character, and this, which is this right here, for whatever character this is. And I don't know where this little circle comes from. And what's on this page? Hints and clues. Okay. Get this pulled up again. This one's just kind of... Is this character anywhere? I don't see this character in here, so that makes me think it's got to be a combination of characters too, right? Vertical line, then out and there. I mean, this has a couple extra. This one is missing the top little bit. So this one's the closest so far. I mean, if you combined this one and this one, you would get this character. Oh, you can't... Why is it not capturing my mouse? Hold on a sec. Display capture. Properties. It should capture cursor. Should be active. Oh, it's just really, really small. There, if I have the pencil on, it's a little bigger. With this, it's just really small. So let me do it with the pencil. Now can you kind of see what I'm pointing at? A little better? So yeah, what I was looking at was this character here would be like combining this one with this one. Those two combined would make this character. This one is this with this bad boy. Would this character, does it exist on its own? Yeah, right here. So the question is, do each of these represent a letter of the alphabet? If they did, then I'd be missing two letters of the alphabet, which I don't know, maybe like Q isn't used and maybe Z isn't used, but then how would these characters come into effect? It's a great question. Let me look through this journal here, this instruction guide, page by page, and see if there's anything else that stands out to me as potentially useful information. Okay, so let's see. Page 20. What is page 20? Because maybe I could try to interpret that. "20" is... whatever these things are. Tiles... tiles... What else could they be called? I mean, if... tiles, emblems, cards, charms... I don't know. So if I could figure out what exactly that word is, maybe that would give a hint. And then 23. Let's see what 23 is. I mean, it's prayer things. Why does this say door in the mountains, by the way? Because these are all the locations where you would pray at the hero's grave. That one I'm not sure about. But I feel like this has something to do with... I mean, maybe this says hero's grave. It's split between 23 and 24. Maybe this says hero's grave for 23. Or prayer. I would guess it's either prayer or hero's grave. And then the last one is 41. So if I know, and that's a map. Is that the teleporting stations? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know what the actual name for this would be. All right. Also, yeah, I still am not 100% sure what the Holy Cross is. Now that I think about it. Yeah. I'm really interested in the lore here. Now, I have depending on how much, if I can decipher this language today. Oh, you think you'll answer that at this point? Oh, the D-pad is the Holy Cross? Okay. Gotcha. But if I decipher this language today, I want to try to read all the text, and then depending on how many questions I still have, maybe I will watch a lore video afterwards. But anyways, I don't see how I could really decipher this stuff currently, or any of these words. A prison and a beacon. If you get it or don't get the language, which, yeah, I assumed somebody probably has translated the whole journal, the whole manual. The air to the air. Awaiting a worthy successor. Golden path. You think so? That's pretty cool. It calls this a prison, so I wonder if that could potentially mean prison. Hexagon keys. I don't know. See, I feel like each one of the individual symbols maybe doesn't have to, but in my head right now, this isn't a 3-letter word. In my head, this is a multi-letter word. Like more than 3. But I don't fully understand how that works yet. Like, if this is the language, this might just say air. So that could be a good one. If this just says air, to try to understand at least a little bit. It's got to be something that is understandable once you figure it out. Understandable once you understand it. Let's see, what would some of these mean? That might mean, I don't know what the currency's called. Is it gold? Is it units? What is it? This could say New Game Plus, the star, because that showed up when I, let me just confirm. Which one's the New Game Plus? Uh-oh, I don't remember which one. Let me... Okay, this one is New Game Plus. So that could mean New Game Plus. That could mean file. So those could be useful tools. I don't know what these would necessarily mean. That might, some part of that might say lantern. The exclamation point, no, it wouldn't say dark, I don't think, because it's called the Dark Tomb. What's page 28 here? Something, page 28. Oh, just overworld map, okay. Maybe that first one with the question mark says lost? Could be. Hey, Body, what's up? How's it going? Dude, Body, that was such a scam. That water bounce you got on, is that floor 14, I think? That was such a scam, man. Question mark. In 41 I already looked at. That was the one that I thought might be prayer, right? Yeah, or something. Warp point, maybe. Maybe when it's the red writing could mean danger or something like that. Okay, 14 exclamation point 14, and this is to do with L2. Oh, it's just explaining locking onto your targets. Okay. I mean, could that just mean L2? Probably not because of this, but... Block? Shield? I don't think just picking out words I might be able to decipher is useful right now. Let me scroll and see if there's anything that looks like a good hint that I didn't see yet. None of these seem to do with the language. Like, this one's crazy. It has the entire diamond around it. One of those probably says echo. I did learn what this form is called an echo. So yeah, this definitely seems like a really important one. Holy Cross, now I see it's saying just use your item, the Holy Cross, to open that door. Still not, or I guess right now I'm not seeing anything that looks like a big hint. Guess I'm only like halfway through. I still don't know why a bird was drawn here. I thought there was going to be something with the birds in this area to do with that clue. Left, up, right, down. I mean, probably not, but those. Yeah, I was. The other thing I was thinking about was potentially looking at the that one. I don't even know what you call it. There was a puzzle that had had these outlined in the overworld, in the main section of the map. That could potentially be decipherable. Librarian, Holy Cross, and Cathedral. Why would they talk about the cathedral when talking about the librarian? That's interesting. Probably just a lore thing, but... This I still don't understand. I don't know who this character is supposed to be. There's writing on their forehead. Maybe that symbol means laurels. Any other good hints? If not, I might just have to go back to what we got and try to decipher using that. See this puzzle in the overworld. Like, does the one right here with the hook in the circle, could that potentially mean up? Or maybe just U, the letter U, R, D, and L. Because they don't look like they'd be, the other three are more than 2 letters. Like that I could see being a 2-letter word, but these being more than 2 letters, I would think it would have to be something else. And that should be the last of the hints, so, okay. Let's get this pulled back over, oops, and see if I can, maybe decipher this a little bit. Okay, yeah, let me just take a look at this again for a little bit. I won't stew on this too long. But let me think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18, and then 24. There's a obviously these can't be just individual characters. Hey, here's your ad that you were hoping for, J Hammer. I don't know if you can hear me right now or if you got an ad, but so let me think. I mean, it's 42 symbols here. Sometimes you get ads, sometimes you don't. Weird. Huh. Well, hopefully you get them less often. There's 42 symbols. Which 26 characters in the alphabet. Those 2 numbers don't really relate. 16 more characters than in the alphabet. Okay, so let me take a look at this. Get rid of all these markups. Gotcha. Okay, well, glad he didn't get an ad at least, but yeah. Thanks for letting me know, Linz. Okay, so all of these, like this kind of makes sense to me in that I mean, you'd have to combine 2 of these to get this. To get this, you know, you'd have to combine 1 of these and 1 of these, this, 1 of these, 1 of these, and this is a symbol on its own. So that's where I'm a little confused. So, I mean, would this be a one or a one, two, three, four, five? Wait, no, this symbol's right here. One, two, three, four, five, six character long word potentially, or seven with the little circle. Like maybe this circle makes like an S turn into an SH or something like that. Or is just like an accent of some kind. Let me go grab one of the words that I thought I had a good idea of what it might be. And I don't remember what any of those were, unfortunately. It was all past this, I think. Like one of these. Like in my head, this might say file. So if I were to break this down into what I'm seeing, I see a character that's like that. I see a character that is I mean, I guess that would extend all the way down. Like that maybe, and then a character that is I don't know this one. Okay, first off, let me do this instead. But before I get carried away with that, here's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that there's and there is kind of these available. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 13 available like characters or strokes that each character can use. So that's where I'm a little confused on this one. Like if I'm separating it like this, then I'd have to separate it like this, I think. What's this line through the middle? Because this one, from what I'm seeing here, we would have this plus this. So it would be, you know, in this case, this plus this to make this first character, and then somehow this little this little circle shows up. How that happens, I'm still not sure. This one here. The pictures. I think probably, which you know, this one looks like sword. This one I'm not sure if what's the like Fox, Tunic, Air. Like I'm not entirely sure what this one's about. This being one, two characters, just drawing it like they did here to get this. How would that make this? Let me take a. I've been looking at this quite a bit. Let me take another look at this, like Linz was suggesting here. This is pretty obvious how to come up what like this symbol is creating pretty obvious, I say, is combining this symbol right here and one of these, not that one. This symbol right here. This is just a symbol on its own, right? Where's that one located? This one doesn't appear to exist on its own. So it'd have to be what? Combining this and this? I guess you probably can't see this and this. So what's with this part? So to get this symbol, why did part of this get scratched off here? I mean, this character just exists on its own, so maybe that's just a what do you call it? Just a error. I feel like I'm nowhere even close to figuring it out yet. I feel like I'm not even on the right track of understanding how these characters relate to each other. So this is right here. It wouldn't have something to do with. Okay, I said there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. 13 times 2 equals 26. Just hear me out. This one uses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then my thought was maybe the circle means double it. So that would be 10. And then 10 would be the number of characters into the alphabet. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. But I don't think that's right. For a second there, I had an idea that obviously wasn't the best, but at least something that I was thinking of. So my mind is turning at least a little bit. Because why? I mean, I'm still a little confused by this line going through. Although I guess it's going through every character other than what they drew here. So, like, going back to this, every single one of these has a line through it. I think maybe that's just showing this is a word, this is a word, this is a word, or something along those lines. So, yeah, because this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's exactly 13. I feel like that's significant because 13 is half of the alphabet. So, I mean, if this were to, but if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm really fast typer, as you can see. Let's go maybe a little. And then above it we'll go. Oh, this is a little awkward. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to. Okay, we're gonna change this up a little bit. Let's make this half the size, and we'll put spaces between them all. And now let's go up here and go even smaller, like. I don't think that this is necessarily right, but let me just play around with this for a little bit. Okay, we're gonna have to start spacing these a little bit more. Good enough. Okay. So how would this I still don't think this is right, but for example, if in my head for with what I was thinking, we had 9 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That would be I. What's up? Welcome back, J Hammer. And 3, I see. Yeah, see, that doesn't seem right. That definitely doesn't seem right. So what you missed from something I noticed, I guess, and I was just seeing if anything worked with this. With these characters and these characters, there are exactly 13 like dashes that can be used, and if you double that, that's 26. That is number of characters in the alphabet. Oh, okay, so you got it. Got it. Okay, cool. Well, what if these combine? So I had 9, 10, 11, 12. L. L with sword. I don't know how that would relate. Because, yeah, I was thinking, my first thought was the circle maybe doubles the number that you have to count. Because, I mean, circles aren't super common, but they are. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense because they aren't very common, and you have plenty of letters that are commonly used towards the back of the alphabet. So that wouldn't be what circles mean. But I could see that being something that is simple, but not obvious, you know? This is like, from what I can tell, 3 characters long. Don't want spoiled, but you wish I would ask. Okay, yeah. Let me stew with it for a little bit, unless it's getting like incredibly difficult to watch. Just let me know if it's getting really difficult to watch without any hints or anything. But let me stew with it for a little bit more. I mean, should I assume that this spells fox? But if that's the case, what would this spell? This is 3 characters, and this is 2 characters. With the length of some of these, I feel like each one can't be that many letters. Maybe there's one thing you can say isn't just to steer you slightly. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and do like one very very vague hint. Or maybe you answer, am I even close to being on the right track? It's not an alphabetical cipher. So this is useless. It's not an alphabetical cipher. It's like hieroglyphs? I don't know. I mean, that means like this isn't spelling a word then. Hmm. Is this the same as an alphabet at all? But see, now I'm trying to think like what I'm having trouble thinking of what it could be besides an alphabet where you can determine it. I mean, the only two I mean, I guess like kanji, hiragana, katakana. But I don't understand how those writing systems work at all. I feel like you just have to memorize the shapes for those. Hieroglyphs. Otherwise, almost every language uses some sort of alphabet. Do I want an answer to which one? I'm not even sure what I asked. So this obviously not the correct solution then. Like I don't see how these would make like how I could determine sounds that each, but I mean if these all made a certain sound, then that would be an alphabet. Which that is actually how hiragana and katakana works. Each symbol creates a sound. They are alphabets. They're just alphabets with more characters than the English alphabet. Kanji is not an alphabet, if I understand those correctly. So if these are not alphabetical, how would one translate these? It's got nothing to do with the 26 letter alphabet. Okay. So it was just quote unquote coincidence that there's 16 different things. So it's so essentially the way I'm interpreting that is that there is the Tunic alphabet that I can hopefully determine from this. So I mean, this symbol here, like my head's still telling me that this should say fox. Hmm. This one still confuses me because if this is sword, which to me it looks like sword, cipher was the right word. I mean, what's the definition of a cipher? Let me define cipher. A secret or disguised way of writing. Which is kind of how I had that in my head. Uh with a Y, both I think both are correct ways of spelling. Yeah, I was gonna say both are correct, I think. A disguised way of writing. The way I've always understood ciphers in the past, though, was yes, it's a disguised way of writing, but it always relates back to the language that it's supposed to be interpreted in, which would be English, which would then make it relate to the alphabet. This looks like an X. I don't think that's right. Well, I guess I had just assumed it was English because there's English in the manual for other things. Hmm. Yeah, if it was just a language that you had to learn, first you had to, yeah, I feel like that would be almost, maybe not impossible to decipher, but not approachable for the layman, anyways. So this is the one that maybe it's because I'm not sure what this is supposed to say. Is it supposed to say dagger? Is it supposed to say sword? Is it supposed to say knife? Attack? Might be impossible. So true, true. You're right. I guess this one might not say fox. It could say tunic. Could say hero. Could say heir. Could say me. Probably not me, but that's where this one I think says file. And then the last piece that I haven't done yet is just which is this character. Think one at a time on the hint page. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll pull hint page over. And we'll go to clue 1. Page 54 is extremely important. Yeah, that seems pretty obvious. Do you think okay, do you think it's better for me to get an even vaguer hint before I hit number 2? I'll ask you that, Orsk. Okay. All right, all right. Let's hear what you got for me, Orsk. Like in my head, I'm trying to think these could make sounds. But then that just makes it an alphabet. Some were right, but not all of them. Meaning this is probably wrong. This is probably wrong. That's not file. Which I mean, I think that's pretty obvious that that's might not be file. And I assume that some of my guesses were wrong. What was 23 again? That was when I had prayer or praying or something. That's how you managed to get the first couple words, just to know what the words were. Okay, let me go back and see if I can do that. I mean, I don't know that I'll be able to decipher all of this. Because these wouldn't be things that really repeat. Lost, it was one guess that I had, but that wouldn't really repeat anywhere. L1 is inventory. This, I mean, this should be probably move. I'm gonna say this one is most likely just move, I would guess. Well, right here we go. I mean, this is literally a sword. Does this match? Let me move it like over to the side at least a little bit. Like, there we go. Does this at least match what we're looking at here? Any of these? It's close, but no. But this might not mean sword just because it has a sword symbol, because it has all three of these directions. That either means block or shield. There's I mean, that says focus and block, but Press. That probably means press. So let me snip this one. I think this one, press, is a really good guess. So I'm going to, for now, paste this in here and write press by it, just so I remember what I was thinking this is. And then maybe I'll look for another spot where I would be pressing something in the journal here. I mean, press is probably a lot of places. Like, it could potentially just show up here. Press something to block and focus. Let me move that up there so I can see. Although I'm not sure I see that in there. No, I don't see it in there. Okay, this does just call it a sword. What was I? Was I thinking? There was a certain spot that I was thinking might be here. Let me look through these. Because that might say and hold X or something. Hold? Press X, hold X. Trophies, secrets. Golden Path. Page 49 is the thing, right? Yeah. So that one actually seems likely that this gold text might say Golden Path. The Golden Path. And so the first word right there, actually, yeah, that first I think, I don't know, that seems really likely that this right here is and this whole thing together would be the Golden Path. That seems pretty likely. So the Golden. I'm so bad at writing with a mouse. I feel like most people are. I feel like that's probably right. Um Here, give me a quick sec. I apologize. I am going to just real quick run to the restroom and then let my dog out. He's kind of being a little turd. So I will be right back. Just give me like 1 minute. All right, sorry about that. Now here's my thought process as kind of a confirmation. The is a really common word. So I should see it appear in a lot of places, and I already see it up like straight above my mouse here. So I'm just gonna flip through and just see if that shows up. And then maybe because there's a T and an H in this one. But then again, it's not supposed to necessarily have anything to do with the alphabet. But yeah, if I see this symbol show up like 100 times all over the place, I see it 3 times in that. I see it there. I see it there. Something, something, the something. That's got to be the. I mean, I feel like that one. So it should show up in like some of these too. The door in the mountains. That makes a lot of sense. The Holy Cross. So that first word has to be. That first word has to be. Let me. So you say the something here in blue. Let me go back to where. Here. I got word. Let's go. Does any of this say golden path? No, I don't think so. I'm not seeing that anywhere. And I mean, I might have 3 words, potentially. I'm not positive on the golden and path, but you know, it's a starter. That is the same. That has to. So this first part is the same. So I think that might be like looking at this compared to that. It's the same. This compared to that is different. So this would be the golden path or the holy cross, and then this says the golden path, maybe. Again, that says either holy cross or golden path. Probably. But that's repeated. This is about secrets, though, so I don't know. Oh, additional support and secrets. That doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the trophies. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with trophies. It could. Number 2 is talking about 12 trophies or 12 secrets or 12 something. These, obviously. So let me think about how I could potentially decipher how this makes the. So it combines this one. Combines this one with let's see. Oh, I just put him outside a minute ago. Let me grab him real quick. He's being a little bit of a wild boy today. All right, come in here, buddy. Hey, you settle. Don't be trying to jump all the way up. Okay. See, you were even a little bit aggressive with that. I felt your teeth. I normally don't feel your teeth. What is your deal today, bud? Hey, settle. Settle down. Yeah, he's a little bit of a wild child right now. Then we have this bottom, or I guess this, maybe it's this one, but I feel like it's missing this piece right here. Well, they all are. They all are. So maybe that's just ignore that. So it would just be this one. So it's two symbols to create the. If this is truly path, we have this symbol upside down. My thought process was, or this symbol maybe making a th sound, and if it's this way, it's end of the word. If it's this way, it's start of the word. I don't know if that really makes much sense. The is probably the correct way to pronounce this. So this symbol making an E sound, if that's on its own, potentially. Like E noise, TH noise. Also a TH noise, but end of, so TH and TH that way is my best guess at this point anyways. I don't know if that makes sense at all. But let me, I guess, look through what we got here and see if there's any other words that I thought I knew that had either a TH or an E sound in them, and see if that fits the mold. Also, does this just say Tunic in like the language? Or maybe instruction booklet, because it's obviously the writing. Like here I'm thinking, you know, this right here. Bring it into its own little paint thing. Before I do that, let me move this. Why is it just disappear? Oh, is my canvas too small? Probably. I don't know why it won't let me expand my canvas. Oh, probably because I need to do it before. There we go. All So, I mean, this obviously could be a pretty clear hint. But just this for a t sound doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Now, could it be instruction booklet? Maybe. Maybe it's nothing. Hmm. So I was gonna look for TH and E sounds. Just see if I'm even close to interpreting that little bit correctly. The something here. Game plus? No. I'm guessing that I'm wrong. Did you just quote TLC, Jhammer? I could imagine in parentheses me, but then that doesn't follow what I had said earlier. Yeah, TLC. Shield. Health. Heal. Yeah, I'm not thinking that I'm at this point interpreting how that works correctly. Gator don't take no shit. I mean, this right here, low stability. Could could say low stability again. Yeah, everything that I was saying was from the other guys, Jhammer. It Mark Wahlberg's, or no, the captain, he keeps quoting TLC, and the Mark Wahlberg and Will Ferrell's character's like, that's TLC. And then Gator don't take no shit is also from the other guys. I'm certainly closer to the right path than before, but I won't confirm any specifics. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it was all other guys' references. So the other thought I just had, but I don't know if this is going to help at all. What if I rotate it and it's supposed to be read a different way? Probably not. That doesn't seem likely. Nice. I mean, this symbol is it's just reversed. I don't know. I'm not too sure that I don't know. I don't know. So let me take a look at this path one. If this is truly path, we would have and these two symbols. Geez, I have trouble seeing my own mouse. So we have these two symbols. I'm wondering if maybe these ones are vowel sounds and these are consonant sounds. If that was the case, this would be an ah. How I don't know how to how to make ah. And then this, which is this one, would be a p. I'm thinking vowel sounds, consonant sounds right now. So this would have to be o. So like would be an o. L just being straight down. O. And then de be this would be an if I'm interpreting that correctly. And then this would just be mm. I mean, this could be instead of e. Depends on if how you pronounce it. The or the. I feel like the is more likely. And just a carrot, and being e sounds, e and maybe there's something there with that. So I guess if I'm going with that, let me go ahead and pull out some of these other characters and see what it sound would be. G, soft or a hard G, L, full, D, and then there is that symbol somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. So if that's the case, let me see if I can pick out anything where let me cook with this a little bit. Other words that I had guesses on. Any of those show up? File, new game. G, the G sound would show up somewhere in here. Which G I had as... Yeah. Yeah, G shows up. Hold on a sec. Pull this over. Right here, right here is this symbol. Isn't it? Or is it slightly different? No, I'm missing the part down. Oh man, I thought that might be... Yeah, I think I'm missing the part down. I thought that was it, the same symbol at first. Maybe I'm not on the right path. For a second there, I thought there was a chance. I think this has a good chance of saying lost. I don't know what the symbol before page 28 would mean, though. Go page 28? Because it's only two things, so it should only be like two sounds. O. Check would be too loud. C? Could be C. It's close to, but not quite, the O shape I have from Golden. Wait, that's super close to... That's super close to what I think Golden is. This has two extra little hash marks. How would that work? Go/go golden. What else? What else can I pull from here? What would this blue be? What would this blue be? I mean, it's the tile things, but I doubt they're called tiles. I mean, they could be. They could be tiles, but that's the problem. No. I don't think I've seen anywhere that gives me an answer to what these are called, in game or out of game. I don't have song requests set up right now, but and I probably won't do song requests because I want this stuff to go up on YouTube. Speaking of, if you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Oh, gotcha. So this is something else interesting to note. There's these ones that have the full symbol around them, but none of these have the full diamond. So what's that about? Hmm. Fuck, would you quit it, dude? Increase defense. Raise defense. Raise would probably be more likely. Let me go to those, because I kind of knew what some of these things did. Oh, but I don't know what the language. Sure, yeah. Give me a page suggestion. Yeah, page suggestion seems like a good hint. "12 is the page that helped you the most. I mean, this, I would guess, move. See, this is where I'm not sure if this would be shield or block. That could maybe mean enemy or target. Target lock. That probably just doesn't. No, it has 3 words. L1, inventory / bag, maybe? Inventory something. Heal. Health, pot. Items. Actions. See, that's where I can think of so many interpretations for all of these buttons, is my struggle with this page. I mean, I guess this would have... Would you call it dodge or roll? Dodge, roll, press. I mean, press kind of makes sense if the little up and over is an S sound. I don't know. Dodge, roll, pray, interact. This, I mean, this one I'm confident would say move. not confident. I'm most confident in this out of all of the hints, out of all the keys. So I'm most confident that this would say move. So and if that's the case, we'd have this symbol, which, if my interpretation is vowels, consonants, would be like an oo. Then we'd have just this little symbol be hmm. Then yeah, really there's no. So this would be move. Because you don't have to, I mean the E at the end is silent, I guess, in a way. So that one definitely makes most sense, but what else? Could I use those characters to help me define? Okay, focus. This is probably calling it focus. Okay. So this probably means focus then. Which actually, hold on, that might match my O from golden. I think yeah, I think this is focus. This is getting really disorganized, but I'll try to get stuff organized later. So I'm thinking this is focus. And if that's the case, this is an O sound. Fits. This symbol would be a F sound. Fox. Potentially. Yeah, okay. F, so this would be like an ah. Maybe k, s, ox would be my best guess on that. Let me so o, fo. Yeah, yeah, k, s, oak, s. Did I already have an I don't think I did anywhere. Okay. I think I'm actually starting to get this figured out a little bit. This at first I'm still a little bit unsure about the th to th correlation with this being upside down version of this, but this being an S sound, that should be a very common one to be able to recognize. And then this should be pretty common too, right? This is the C, or a k, C sound. I'm just going to do a K because K is harder. And that should be pretty easy to recognize. because it almost looks like a K. O, k, s. I do think I'm right about these being vowel sounds. All right, I feel like I need to maybe. Wait, no, let me open cancel. Can I open a second copy or a second paint? Here we go. I'm going to try to get a little bit more organized. Let me rip page 54 but make it really big. So, here we go. Let's copy this. And then throw this on this one real quick. And translate over what I think I have translated. So let's start with, this was like an O kind of sound. This one was like an E kind of sound. This one was like an eh. Let's see. I don't see just the caret up symbol anyway. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I have it right here. E. So this doesn't fit. Folk E. Folky. Because this just has the caret up. Folk us the okay, so it's not the, it's the. Okay, it's not E, it's That makes more sense. So cross that out. I guess I could just erase it. It's probably a better call. Let's see what else I have. This is an S. An F is this one. Hard C sound or a K sound is, was it this one? No, it's not that one. It's this one. I think this one is an because we had this one being like an oo. And then let's see, it's, no, not that one. I'm not seeing the V one. Which, this one here, boom, boom, boom. Angle from the left. Wait, it's right here, it's right here. What else? What else do we have? I have what I thought was G was, come on. Oh, I have eraser on. So what I was thinking was g would have been. So over here, that is this right here, I think. I think is a hard G sound. Straight down, easy L sound. Go. Eh for eh. So this one would be D. And then that fits. Oh, what I already had it here. I guess I don't have anything to compare that to yet. I've got Fox right or no, Fox right here. Okay, that's where I got confirmed the K and S sound. Or so if this is supposed to be sword, S symbol. I see, yeah. One that I don't know yet. But where's the R? See, that's part I'm confused about here is I see the S symbol. This is S. Maybe this is or. This must be or, because this is D. I already confirmed this is D. So maybe the symbol over here, geez, if I can see where my mouse is, which is which one? It's this one must be an OR or D. I know and that fits. Okay. With not, so I'm not sure about this being press. S, re, re. So maybe this is P. Do I have P yet? No, I don't. And this would be R-E, so just an R sound, which I'm still confused, a little bit confused. Well, R is fully contained within the shape of S. If this is R. So that's where this could have maybe no, I guess I'm still not sure what the circle means. But R, I mean, if this is R, which is this right here, and this is the followed by s. All you have to do is add that. So that makes me think. I guess I have a big question mark on this one. I'm gonna put question mark here. But I think this is P, which would be this one. And then this would be R. I'm really filling in some of these. If this is correct, I definitely could be messing stuff up. What might this be? Think is what first come to mind. But let me see. I think I recognize some of these symbols. Um, this one's a K, which fits think. This one's an S, so maybe not. I don't know this symbol. I don't think I know this. No, I do know this one. That's an M. M. I'm not sure what that word is yet. But I'm pretty happy with at least the progress here. Let me, I'm going to pull this one up somewhere I can see it. And let's go back and try to decipher see if I can figure out more words given the context clues of these sounds. So let me go back to 12. Okay, that's almost definitely focus, yes. Shield, I don't. E, I know E. E is, or don't I know E? No, I thought I knew E, but it was the and the threw me off a little bit there. Would that be shield or would it be block? If it was block, I know the K sound. Does not look like it would be block. Oh, shield. I see L and D, so this is definitely shield. This is definitely shield. Because I see L and D, which I already know. Perfect. So E would be one that comes up, down, down. This would be E. And SH would be, let's see. I lose track of my cursor in this. Right here. This would be SH. I'm guessing, do I know L? I do know L, so it wouldn't be heal. Pot? Pot would be shorter than that. Heal, pot. Health still has an L sound, so, and I don't see L in here. This has an L. Do I recognize any of the other characters? O. O. Something. An O sound, an L, and then. I don't think I know the other character. Roll. Never mind. That says roll. The first word is roll. Okay. Yeah, that fits. I knew all the characters already. I see R again. Probably run would be my guess. And I know that fits. And do I know N already? If not, I figured out N. I don't think I do. So N would be the symbol. Let's see, it's going to have a dash right here. This is N. Roll, run, Maybe pray? I know P. No, that's not P. I don't know. Let me get this. I don't know this one for this last word right next to the page 13. Oh, that's got to be page. For some reason in my head, I was thinking file for that before. I think. I don't know this symbol. I don't know this symbol, so I don't know those first sounds. The last sound is one that I recognize. G. Okay. No. It has a K. It's the K. So what might it be? I'm missing a bunch of vowel sounds. Roll, run. What else? Interact is way too long. Roll, run, and talk. Talk. It's gonna be talk with a K. So this is gonna be like an ah. Let me do it in the thick writing. And then which one was it? It was this symbol must be a T. Talk. All right, I think that's talk. Roll, run, talk. Let me go back to. Would that be page then? I'm not sure. But roll, run, talk, move, L1. Let me see if. Did I get this first one? Or the health pot? I don't think I did, right? I didn't get the health pot, right? So the first vowel sound would be an O sound, and then potion. Potion. Okay. Yep, because SH symbol is next. Shh. Okay, yep, I can just read it with the symbols. Potion. All right, cool. This is so fun. I'm actually figuring out the language. See if I can read any of the characters. I still haven't figured out what the little circle means. Which let me hold on. Let me actually pull up this one again to take a look back. Yeah, I hadn't determined what this guy's saying, but let me see if I can get context clues from any other information I have. I don't have this symbol yet. This is M, so it's gonna have an M sound. I wonder if the O means it's the vowel sound comes first. But that's M. That's S, right? Just make sure, yeah. M, S. What is that? I feel like I remember that one. T with and then the last one, K. I think. Mass duck. hold on. I get it. I get it. I get it. There's a there's a space here. This does mean it's at the start, and this is I. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, so that means this symbol is like I. This stupid little circle meaning the don't tell me if I'm right, but my guess is it means the vowel sound comes at the start. And I already had the rest of these, right? Yeah. M S T U K. Okay. So I already got the rest of those. Yeah, that's huge. If I that seems like a really good rational solution. So let me scoot this over and see if I can decipher any of this stuff. So first word is eh. So it would start with eh and then has n. It's got to be inventory. So n. So do I have a V sound already? I do. And it fits. V. Do I already have I? How do I v. Yeah. How do I write that sound? Actually, it might not be. It might not be because, well, the V fits, but T does not fit, given the characters. Let me clip this and pull this into a Word document so I can mark it up. Where's my dang mouse? Come on. There it is. Yeah, let's pull this in here. I'll just put this here. Pull this across. So I see this is eh from what I've determined. This is n. N. This I don't have yet. This is V. N blank. I assume that's I. But what's this one? This one, I feel like I recognize that symbol. Envy. Envin. Okay, yeah, never mind. Now we get the T. It's definitely with O, yeah. Because O is this, and this, and then T was this. So then we have this. E, which makes sense. Oh. Where's R? Oh, this is one of those weird ones where R is contained within what's the T? T and R are contained within each other. So how do I say because it's this one right here. I don't know how you phonetically say so I'm just gonna go with IH. So that's in inventory. Let's see what we got for this one. Slash bag is my best guess, which I don't have a B, but this is outside, right? Which would be which one? Oh, I guess there's also this. So top left, down, and then bottom right. Left, down, bottom right. Oh, okay, it's this one right here, which I don't have yet. Oh God. And then I have this symbol, which I feel like I probably have that one. G. Okay, so we have G. I'm guessing it's going to be A, but where's B then? B is going to be one that's contained within G. If that's the case. So I might not be able to figure out B. Although if it's actually bag. But I see G. Boom, boom, boom. But I don't see the one that could be fit entirely within G. Unless it's but it would it would either have to be something AG or G something. What else could L1 be? What else could this be? Inventory? Bag? I mean, if it's only 2 letters, it would have to be like go, ga, ga, ge, ga. I'm not sure on that one. I'm not sure on that one. Because I don't see any of the unknown characters fitting. This one's the closest, but it has a little top section, I think. Unless that isn't a top section. See, it has this. Like this one to me looks like it's that. But if this actually isn't there, then that could be a B sound. So I'm going to put B question mark here. And have it below it. So let's go with that for now. I've still got decent few to solve here, but I feel like I've made good headway. Did I already translate this? I don't think I did. Let's just see if this gives us anything new. Anything new? copy that into Paint. Throw this one down here, I guess, and start translating. Honestly, I think my plan is to try to translate. If I get it right, I might just then look up a fully translated manual so I don't have to go through and translate everything myself. But I want to at least try to solve the language fully on my own first. So this one we have this, which is like an O sound. And then this, which is not S. Which one am I looking at? Yeah. I feel like you definitely could get proficient at reading it, but I don't know. Oh, that's F. So, oh, this is probably just saying focus again at the start, right? Yeah, because I got the okay, focus, then something. Yeah, it definitely says focus. Then what's this part? Down here is eh. And that goes first because of the little circle, if I'm interpreting everything here correctly. What's that? S? No, that's not S. Uh, I know this, or I know no, I haven't translated this one. It's right between the S and the SH. So I guess let me translate the next one and see if I can figure out what I'm missing. That's what? That one is K. So blank, if I'm interpreting. Yeah, K. What am I seeing wrong on this one? Something looks funny on this one to me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I just wasn't looking right. So we got that, which is ooh, an ooh sound. But before we get that, it's probably R. Yep. Through. This is something I don't know yet, but the consonant crucial. Crush. I need this to say crucial though? I thought just that would say crucial. Focus is crucial. But that doesn't really seem like or was it? For some reason I have it as eh. What did I come up with eh from? Gold in. I. It's not eh, it's I. Gold in. Which is really similar to eh. I don't even know how to eh. How do you do these? Oh my goodness. I don't know how you do these. How you spell out these sounds. But it's kind of like an I also. So I'm going to do like that. So then that means this symbol that I was missing, which is right here, is a Z sound. That's a Z sound. Focus is crucial. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's try to translate something else that maybe will give us more. See, at this point, I feel like I have enough that I could almost... I'm going to try to translate this so that I can maybe understand what the full diamond around means. That seems like a good plan. To try to help my understanding of the language. Probably make this a little smaller. So yeah, let's try this one so that I can maybe figure out what the square all the way around means. So, starting off, we have the I, but I should always start with the consonants unless there's a circle underneath. So that one is R. Re. S. Ris, I think. That's S. Risk. Risk, okay. Risk. This is vowel first, which I don't know this vowel yet. This one I recognize, but I don't remember what it in. Okay. Ah? No, I already have ah, but maybe it's something similar. Another vowel. This one is ah. Followed by that. See, I should start recognizing these better, but I'm not quite there. Risk an offering, or yeah, is risk an offering? Off. Which is this one that we don't know yet. So blank. Then another. Oh, yeah, no, this isn't quite fitting because this is kind of sound. Yeah, it's definitely not. Ish. Okay, I'm a little confused about this word right now. Starts with a vowel which should be this right here, followed by an F sound, off, and then it just goes straight to a pure vowel. Let me just do the next two words, I guess. So let's separate these. Next we have the Y looking symbol is what again? T. Probably 2, right? Yeah, 2. Then it's this symbol, which I don't have yet, but it's that followed by E. The. No, that's not how these spelled, right? That was the first word I found. No, that is the. That's it. It's not a th. It's so yeah. This is th. This is th. This is. Th. How do you spell th? Th as in th versus th as in th. I don't know how you spell. I'm gonna just put th again. Oh my goodness. So I think that says risk. Let me look at this first one again. That's definitely R. R. Yeah, I don't know how to read those phonetic spellings, so I appreciate it, but that doesn't help me. Re. This is definitely S sound. Ris. K, right? Almost definitely. It's K. Yeah, risk. Risk. It has to be risk. Underline the voiced one. Yeah, I know that you can, but is this just like how do I do this symbol? I guess maybe I just read what's on the inside, which that would be this one at the end. Risk in offering to the no risk in ish off 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 at ish off ish. I don't get this one. This word risk in. I mean, what am I looking at? How to increase your power is praying. Risk. My thought would be an offering, but that doesn't fit. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't know everything about this language yet. I got one of the symbols mixed up on that translation. So to begin with, this should be the ah sound, the second symbol in, followed by an F, unless no, see, there's never anything on the far right of the vowel sounds because then you couldn't determine whether it's the word before or the sound before it or after. So the AF, I am confident that that is correct, right? Boom, boom, boom for F. AF seems right. Next up, to me, it looks like it is. Which character? Which character? I thought I saw. Eh. Oh wait, hold on. It just goes off it. Just goes next off it. Because there isn't anything going along with it. Off it. Oh wait, no, because there's this little dash as part of that, so it's not it. Yeah, that symbol is this one that I don't know yet. So we have a dash that I don't know. Next up, we have just the little B underneath. And with the circle, that tells me it's supposed to make the sound first. Which is a I sound. Oh, this isn't an SH. Yep, this is the character I messed up. You're right. That is definitely not an FH. That character is all the way down and then caret caret. Which that's one that I don't have yet. That's a question mark. I betcha it's ng. But shouldn't there be an R in here somewhere? Oh, you can have R. This has R plus that symbol, so it's going to be R. Yeah, it's going to be RNG, and this is an NG sound. That's probably it. Ring off o. So it's going to be like an O offo ring. So this is like an O offo ring offering. Okay, that makes more sense. So it's good. Yeah, that'll then spell out like offering, risk an offering. So that would be this symbol, the first one. An, just I'm just gonna put an A because it's risk an offering to the this last one. I mean, I see this symbol circled in a diamond. The risk and offering to the heir, the hero. It doesn't have an R sound, so But I got risk and offering. So it'd be risk and offering to something. I feel like that's pretty good. What else do I want to try to translate on this page? I mean, at this point, I feel like I just need to kind of just find things and hope that they don't have they have symbols that I haven't discovered yet. Let me try translating this, I guess. Like, why not? Why not? You know, it's got quite a bit. So let's do this whole thing. Let's try it. I bet you one of these says echo. So let's throw this over here. All right. Huck's gonna get spoiled. All right, come here, Bubba. Huck. Yeah. All right, come up here, Bubba. All right, Fletch is spoiling you this time. Okay. There you go. That's so much better this time. Have you finally calmed down? Go stink. Yeah. You're a good boy. Despite being a little turd sometimes. My beard is safe for now. All right. Let's start working on this next one. So, first word, we have this, which is something I don't have yet. Perfect. Followed by caret up, which is like an sound. So, followed by the Y looking thing. So, that. What? So it's probably, I'm guessing what. But let me translate the next word because I don't have a W yet. So next word we have inside caret. Again, something I don't have. Let me put a dash between. Followed by another one I don't have. So this is good if I can translate. But my worry is, what? I'm not sure. All right, next up we have just so it's going to be the word like letter A. What's that one? I know that symbol. That's S. ST, and then we have that symbol, which I thought I had that one. A Okay, so I don't know this one. A stri, I'm guessing maybe I, like a hard I sound. But let's hold on. So this should be a consonant part. Which one has that? Okay, no, I do recognize that. That's N. A sound, a hard A. Maybe strange is my strange. Is this G? No, it's not. It's another one I don't know. Oh, it could be hard G because this is G. J. I'm guessing this is G, like a J, a soft G. Strange, a strange. That one is another one. I think it's a W sound. A strange, but I don't know for sure. A strange. Let's see. This is E. Strange. This is a character that I just this was a word that I should be able to just recognize. Or ing. That's ing. Being would be my guess then. But that doesn't fit this. But also makes sense. Being. But for some reason I was thinking what? But I think that must be a B. So then I was wrong about this being a B. This is almost definitely a B. A strange being. But okay, so I still don't know this one. And the characters, it's dash and carrot. So if I come upon those, fill it in. A strange being. Man, I'm so bad at remembering what each of these characters means. Although this one, what am I missing here? I am not. Oh, it's the question mark one. What made me think that might be a B? I don't remember. Maybe I'll find the answer right now. A W sound? This might be W. Was, because that's an S, right? No, that's a Z, which it could be has or was at this point. Then we got that one. Why am I so G, but a hard G? And then the carrot down is what? Carrot down's strange being. Why am I so, give? Okay, V. Give. And then is that N? Yeah, given. A strange being was given. Then we got Val first. Given. A strange being has given us. Again, starts with. That's N, right? Yeah, Then we have just the lower carrot. Then just the vowel sound, no consonant. Which I don't think. Do I know that one? Oh. Unamo? Unamo? Un. That's n. N. Um. Unum. Unamo. Unamo. That's not an M? Oh, you're right. It's got the dash coming down. Jeez. That's TH. Another. 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 Is that the path or is that the one? So it's coming down is another. I feel like there should be an R in here. Another. 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 Hmm. Let's move on. Another unknown. So let's see. We have a B. Sans. No. What else could it be? D. So a strange being. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm good with just saying strange. Let's just commit. This is also G. That should be AY. This one's the T, right? Just making sure I'm going to the correct spot. Which one was I missing here? This is just the dash. It also looks like a hard A. Strange. There's probably slight differences between these that I just don't know. So a strange being has given us that this has to be an H. So this one that I thought could be a B, I don't remember why I thought it could be. I'm fairly sure is an H. Has given us chance. So this will be ch. I still feel like there should be an R at the end of this one. Another. But this is probably a CH because yeah, we don't have that yet. So that is, which one was that? That was this one right here. Yeah. Maybe this says, but what? But wait. Wait. So that would make this a W, I think. But wait. A strange being has given us another chance, is what I'm pretty sure that says. I don't agree with this one not having an R at the end, but another. But okay, that seems pretty good, pretty good. I mean, how many characters do I have left? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vowel sounds, only 2 non-vowel characters. And I feel like the vowel sounds you can kind of work out. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the vowel sounds you can kind of work out without. So what should I do? What should I do? How should I test this? Or, you know, like what should I try to translate next? That's the thing. There's so many. There's so many of these. What's something that I'm super interested in? Page 23 useful? Oh yeah, I found these ones to be kind of interesting. Your secret text box. Thank you, J Hammer. That is a fantastic idea. I kind of maybe want to try doing that. Yeah, long words that are easy to guess. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. And if I get stuck on this last bit, I will go back to do 23. But let me try to find the last treasure. That's a great idea. And then it gives a little bit of actual gameplay rather than just sitting here doing nothing for, not nothing, but sitting here translating. For how long have I been live? Like, probably 3 hours now? Oh, what am I doing? I need to come up here. A lot of people who figured out, a lot of people who figured some of it earlier than usual got it from the bell text. Because those repeat a lot of letters and is guessable. Okay. Bell text, though. Oh, like the West Bell, the bell in the West Garden and that kind of stuff? Or, is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay, something that I can't even read anymore. I see. Can't I? Oh, I thought I could just get across here. Oh, well, let's just head back up. I'm gonna go to the area that I'm 99, not 99, I'll say 93% sure is what, where I need to be for this last treasure right here. To ring the bell, you strike the bell. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, that does make sense. That does make sense. I want to try to translate this. So I gotta stand here for a minute. Oh man, this is exciting. Yeah, this is confirmation. If I can translate this and understand what I need to do, then I 100% understand the language to a fairly good degree. Obviously, there's a couple things I'm still unsure about. The complete diamond around something, I don't know if that maybe means proper noun. Could be. But, see, it just only had a vowel sound, which is what made it a little bit confusing for me. But yeah, now I also want to, now that I have this solution, I want to read some of the dialogue. Like, I'm definitely gonna go read the guy that spawns at the front. What the hell does he say, you know? All right, here we go. Let's translate some secrets. First word is the. I recognize it already. Wanted to point out one thing that helped you a lot. Be annoyed I missed. Look at table of contents for 12 and then page 12. Okay, I will do that after I do this. All right. Now I'm pretty sure the first word is just the, if I remember correctly. But I'll yeah, it's the. Okay. B. So we have S followed by saw. That one is, where is it? Why am I always so bad at finding F? And then we have the Y looking one, which is a T, if I remember. Yeah, T, followed by this. I looks like I and F looks like F. Yeah, actually, F does kind of look like F. You're right. And L looks like L, just a straight line down. T looks kind of like a T. We have another S, though. I think that's the safest. No. The softest. Softest. The softest? That's F. We just did that one. Softest. What's no, yeah, never mind. For a second there I thought the bar through it. What's that one again? Eh. Softest. Fish? Is that an sh sound? No, that's not. That is a fifth. Maybe this is OR sound. Itho? Fifth. It's probably the. When it's down, it's the. Yeah, when it's down, it's the. Fifth. The softest? Feather. Probably fe. I'm guessing. I could be wrong. Softest feather. Let's see. This one is that like a K. That was the K, right? Looks kind of like a K. Yeah. And this is the one that has a whole bunch around it. Wraps around OR. No, this one must be OR, and I don't know what that one is. But it's going to be like an O something. I'm going to put O. And then we have starts with a vowel. I think it's OR, but I'm going to underline it because I'm not sure. Starts with which vowel? I? That's just a K again, right? Or a C? T with I? Yeah, the K does kind of look like a K. Corrected. Coicted? Coicted. Oh! Alright, just a sec, body. I haven't brought those back over to the new streaming station. You are the first person to ever redeem this this redeem, body. So here's the Bean Boozleds. There's a list of flavors here. I don't know if you'll be able to see. Won't zoom, but I think I'm gonna try doing closing my eyes and trying to guess what the flavor is based on what I taste. And so the flavors, since you won't be able to see them, the black looking ones are either liver and onions or cappuccino. We have old bandage or pomegranate, rotten egg or buttered popcorn, toothpaste or blueberry, barf or peach, stink bug or toasted marshmallow, booger or pear or juicy pear, dirty dishwater or birthday cake, stinky socks or tutti frutti, and then dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. So I'm going to close my eyes. I think you just go. I don't know the color. Hopefully you guys can kind of see the color. And you can let me know if I'm at least in the right realm. Okay, that one isn't too bad, actually. So I don't think it's a nasty one. But I can't tell if that's supposed. I think that's probably cappuccino. My guess is cappuccino. Was it kind of black colored? If so, I think cappuccino is probably the correct answer. And actually, yeah. That I can definitely see that. Okay, so yeah, I think cappuccino is probably the correct answer then. Cool, got it right. I got lucky. I didn't have to do a nasty one. Let's get back into this. So this one, turd color. This one, let me so it's definitely a k sound at the start. And then it's the one that I have a question mark next to right now. This one. So that one I'm not sure about. But then it's this could be one of those things where it doubles up a letter. Cause core, yeah, I think core definitely makes sense. Auric. This is a T, no. Yeah, Coric. Corrected. 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 Maybe corrected would make sense. Instead of eh. Yeah, not but corrected. Makes sense. Then we got this. So I think that's more of a L. Again, L, what's that one again? L, B, 11, in 11. 11, okay. 11, Tay, Tay, or hard A. Thames. That's not Ness. S is the other direction. Thames. Oh, Thames. Okay. So this is sounding like a riddle. Or the softest feather corrected 11 times, probably not Thames. But let's just leave it as is for now. Because yeah, one of these is A, one of them's I. That's right. Yeah, that's definitely I, not A. Okay. And that was which one? 11. This one is I with an more like I Captain. Then we got that's a D, right? Where is D? Where is D? I'm so blind. Why am I so blind? Yeah, D. Okay. With this shape around it, which I know I've done a couple times already. D. Like D. Top and bottom. There is one like that I just haven't discovered yet. Interesting. T with a eh, followed by a D. Deep, 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 depotted, deep, depotted, depoted, depatted, depatted. Hmm. Not sure on this one, but did I miss anything? Any part of it? I mean, I've got the... No, I think so. No, that's just because I'm smart. W. I like to think I'm at least not dumb. What? That's what? One. One's. Do ya? Yeah, I don't know if I like doing a bunch of them, which is why I have it as a redeem. Like, I don't have, that way won't just be stuck doing a ton of them at once, but okay. That is one's M. Thank you for the hydrate, Orsk. At least that one wasn't a bad flavor, so it really wasn't too bad. And then this is the one that I wasn't sure on. But my thought was maybe or. Once more. Once more. I didn't separate this into two words. The softest feather corrected 11 times. Depotted. Which is the one I'm looking at? This one. So coated ones. Softest. Let me double check this one. So definitely F. I think that's eh. The trident facing. Oh, that's not TH. The trident facing down is not T. Oh, yeah, it is. It's up or down. Beth. But when it's facing down, it is the Beth. Feather? I think it's feather. I do think it's feather. The softest feather corrected 11 times something once more. Softest feather. Softest feather corrected 11 times. I think it's times, not tames, but what does that mean? All right, I might need to go to page 23 or whatever you said. What was it? No, page 12. I might need to look at, well, no, 23 you'd said, but you also said page 12. All right. So, controls, and then look at table of contents for page 12. That probably says controls, huh? Does that give me anything that I haven't already gotten, though, is the question. Maybe, maybe not. I guess I'm not sure. Let me pull this up over here. Let's get this to the side. All right, so that's oh jeez, wrong thing popped up. That's definitely K to start. K. Caret on top, un. Yeah, that makes sense. N, T, R makes sense. O, O, yep, this one. Ul, Z. Yeah, controls. Nice and easy. And then 23 was the other page I think you said would be useful to maybe try to finish off this. Because something, I mean, obviously there's a riddle there, but I still am not convinced what the second to last, or I guess third to last word is. So with this one, let's start by clipping. I'd be interested to maybe try solving what this says. Let's copy that. I guess we'll do that here. Grab this other one. So small. All right, so we got D. See, I'm starting to recognize stuff a little bit better. D, and then do. I don't know where the spaces will be. That one is one that I don't know yet. Followed by, that one's one I should know. Ooh. Again, like this kind of ooh. Followed by N with one that wraps all the way around is O. Did I have that as O-N or O-H? What did I write for this, and where did I come up with that? I thought where the heck did I come up with that one again? Focus. Oh, okay. Do you, it's going to be you. Do you know? So, yeah, and it looks like a Y. Do you know the. Okay, yeah, now I can see. This is all one word combined now. The. Let's see. This one is. Se. I think it's sec. What's that? Secret, probably. Yeah, secret. Yeah, secret. So wait, the E came from doom, doom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, yeah. I missed. I looked at this. I missed the that one there. The secret. Do you know the secret? That way. Do you know the secret way? Oh, this is going to be talking about that roundabout outside path, I think. Do you know the secret way? Maybe. I could be wrong here. That one is that the K sound? No, that's not K. That one is G. Go, probably, is what this is going to say. Go. Yeah, go. To, probably. Yeah, to. Go to. All the voiced consonants are upside down of the not voiced. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Like d and t makes, yeah. Okay. Go to the door in the mountains. Vowel first. Vowel first. It's the top and the left side. And okay. Go to the door in the mountains and ch. Uh, left side and bottom. Ch. Am I wrong on this? That was ch, right? Where's ch? Yeah, ch. Chick. Check. Gonna be check. And that's through this word. Check. Behind, probably. Yeah, be. But no, be. Do I have that? Do I have H? I do. Okay, it is. So just the I, yeah, okay, I do have that. I, yeah, behind it, probably, right? It, yeah. Okay, so do you know the secret way? Go to the door in the mountain and check behind it. Okay, so I do have that all translated. Let's I guess grab another one. Well, first let me look at the characters I'm missing and see if any of them show up. So I'm missing one that has almost everything except the bottom. It's not immediately popping out to me in any of these. And that's the only consonant I'm missing. I'm missing a bunch of vowels. And those are harder to spot for me immediately. I have more trouble seeing the vowel sounds. Like just the things. What the one I really should look for is the caret on top and bottom, because that's the character that I'm missing from this, right? Yeah, caret on top and bottom. Okay, gotcha. So, but definitely look for the caret top and bottom. And I see it immediately. Okay. That one has it. So let's try to translate this. Into here. Let's just put it like right here, and then I need to rotate 90 to the right. Perfect. All right, let's pull out the alphabet and give it a go. So immediately the first letter is this one, which is what again? G. Right? Yeah, G. Blank, the one I don't know. D. I. N, right? That's R. R. That's like an AR, maybe. The softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. Okay. The softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. So this is like an AR kind of sound. Okay. This is the only front seat question I'm going to ask for regarding this riddle. Did I decipher it correctly? Am I reading it correctly? The softest feather, corrected 11 times. I should go ahead and erase that. Okay. So now let me try to think about how the riddle then. All right, I'm going to throw this up over here just so I have it visible to me. Big brain. All right. The softest feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. Yeah, no kidding. And I'm pretty sure I'm in the correct spot. I mean, look, yeah, I'm definitely in the correct spot, right? But what would the softest feather? Let me think. Softest feather, corrected 11 times. Any of these have feathers? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Softest feather. Oh man, I thought I had it. I thought it had it. So, the softest feather. What is the softest feather on like a goose? It's the down feathers. So I was thinking down, then corrected 11 times, departed once more. I tried pressing down 11 times. Didn't work. But I think down might be correct. Because down is the softest feather on a bird, like the down feathers. So corrected 11 times. What could that be? Corrected 11 times. Departed once more. Departed. Unless I departed means I need to leave. Or that could mean, hold on, bear with me. Departed as in I need to be dead. Or in the dead world. Let me go to the dead world and come back real quick. Departed 11 times. Or corrected 11 times. Yeah, my head went to down feathers. So I think down is probably the correct interpretation of the first part, but I could be completely wrong. I'm gonna wait and see if I need to. I tried pressing it. Departed once more. That could also mean leave the game, but I don't think that would be right. Softest feather. Down feathers. Maybe. Corrected 11 times. Corrected. Corrected. Departed one. Okay, this is back. The other thing, the star was like over here. And surely I don't need to do this again. Corrected 11 times. How would this be corrected? Softest. Softest feather. I mean, to me that, like, what else could the softest feather mean? To me, down makes sense. Down makes sense. Corrected 11 times. I mean, 11... I lost count. I was trying to do this pattern. Okay, I do have the feather part down. That's good. No, I love puns. Do not you don't get banned for puns. So corrected 11 times. Softest feather corrected 11 times. Departed once more. I wonder if that says pause. No, because that says menu probably. Because that first character's an M, or was it an N? Maybe. Let me just. No, it's N. So I'll do it anyways. I'll do it anyways. Yes, I am a riddle guy. I love riddles. The softest feather corrected 11 times. I'm trying to think of what corrected could maybe mean. I'm pretty sure the last page here is just I could translate this. I could translate this just to make sure it doesn't give me another hint. It might not be a terrible idea. I'm guessing it's just telling me submerge for 60 seconds to reveal a hint. There's nothing else here. It's just the riddle. Okay, so this must just mean telling me to stand in water for 60 seconds to reveal the hint. Something along those lines, anyways. And it's giving me this particular location. Softest feather down. Corrected 11 times. And the riddle does have a comma. Corrected 11 times. Corrected 11 times. That didn't do it. So I'm trying to think if I just have to press down 11 times and then do something. The departed once more part. Surely there's not a oops, kill yourself mechanic, and that's what I need to do. Surely this wouldn't be it. Oops. Oh, that's not gonna work. I guess maybe I'll try it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that didn't even kill me. Departed once more. Makes me think dying, departing that way, leaving. Which could mean quitting the title. The corrected 11 times part I'm not sure about, other than just I'm getting 11 from it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I feel like I'm underthinking it because I'm not coming up with anything clever for corrected 11 times and departed once more. Like the first part, the softest feather, was clever. Corrected 11 times. Down. Like what's a symbol for corrected? Corrected right, down right, because correct and right. If you are right, you are correct. But then depart. Departed once more. Up. Left, left. So down, right 11 times, left. Softest feather would be down. Corrected 11 times. Right 11 times. Departed once more. 12. Oh, once more than 11, maybe. So down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. Corrected right. Departed left. If you departed, you left. If you corrected, you're right. Down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I don't know why it didn't work last time. Okay, I must have misclicked. All right, let's go. I figured it out. All right, heck yeah. That's always fun. Okay, now I gotta translate this just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it, I gotta translate this. Um, don't spoil. I have an idea of what I want to do next. Um, let's see. So that's K. K ka con. Oh gosh, what is that one? Down and up to the left. Wait, what am I looking at this wrong? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's bugger. I am so much better. I'm so much better when I actually like snip it and draw. Because looking at it like this, I'm losing track of where I am in the word. So let me go ahead and just throw this here. I guess here. So we had K, I think, right? Yeah, K is ah. Then we had N, con. Then we have this symbol. G, cong. Is it going to say congratulations? Yeah, that's R-A. That one. Cratch, C-H? That's one I don't have yet. Congrats. Probably or of some kind. Yeah, it says congratulations. It says congratulations. I deciphered it. All right. So there's kind of two things that I could. I'm also see. I'm gonna have to decipher all of that stuff at some point. There's a couple things I want to do though. This is faster. Here we go. First and foremost, I'm just going over to the trophy room. Yes, my friend at the start. I definitely need to translate him. But let's head into the trophy room, gander at all my beautiful trophies, and then go in the mystic bubble. Nothing? Is this one last puzzle? Page 54. One last puzzle. I mean, yeah, this little octopus guy's around here. I guess I could translate what all these say. Yeah. All right. One more. Good. I'm not ready to be done yet. This game's been really cool. I'm gonna go ahead and cover that one up because I don't feel like I need it. All right, pull up my cipher here. Octopus. All right, so first word we got is, the first sound we have is F. One. That's the A sound. Bay. Let's just do it like this. Feign. That one's D, right? Feigned? Feigned? Find. God, I'm dumb. That's ignore that one. I'm embarrassed about that one. Find. I, not A. Find. Probably the treasures, but find. That's S, I believe. Some. Yeah, some. Don't worry, Fletch. I not my whole life, but I have plenty of self-confidence now. I've got good mental self-image nowadays. So you don't got to worry about any of the negative talk. None of it is what I truly think. So once upon a time, that could not always that was not always true, but it's something I worked on. R. Then that one is one that I don't know yet. What's this one again? It's not K. That one is See, I only say mean things to people I like. So if I say it to myself, that just means I like myself. So it's good. It's a good thing. You should be happy about it. Find some Rigon. What? Find some. This is supposed to be an N. G. This was G. O, right? Like an O. Or maybe it wasn't an N here. Maybe it's just golden. What did golden look like here again? Yeah, okay. Find some. Okay, so separate words. Separate words. I need to reassess what this word is. This word on its own. That symbol is what? R. And then a symbol I don't know. Find some. Is this not R? Find some. Something golden. Probably gonna say statues next, I would guess. Almost definitely. Yeah, I think I can read that without even. I mean, it's definitely st a stat sta. I guess this one I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, ch. Ooze statues. Find something golden statues. Done. 2. We got T. That one is what I just was looking at. That's R, right? That's a sound. What is this one? What is this? Truv? Is that V? V's not used very often. Truv with. Truv. Traverse? Maybe? I think it's traverse. Verse the. Okay. That's a G, right? Yeah. Does this just say golden path again? No. Traverse the GL Glee. No. Glow. Traverse the glow. I think. Traverse the glow. To. Right? Yeah, to. Traverse the glow to. That's V again. Visit. Traverse the glow to visit 12. Octopus. 12 ST R. R with that, which is A. On. STR A. That's gonna say strange, I think. Yeah, strange. 12 strange what's? The beings. Traverse the globe to visit 12 strange beings, which I have done. And now, lastly, vowel sound first. Wait, what is... That just says un? But then what is this one? This one doesn't have anything. Un dash S, let's see. That's si. The one that's unsing. 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 I'm a little confused about that one. Unsing 2, right? Yeah, that's just 2. Unsing 2. What's that? TH. What's that one again? Sound, right? Them, yeah. Something to them. All right, so we're up through here. What's this one? What's this one? Not the F. It's something else. Almost like the F, except it's got a piece going down. Why am I missing it? I'm blind. G. Here it is. G. R. A. That's A. Let's just do it like that. Great. Great is greatest. Unsing to them the greatest something. I don't know if it's unsing, but something like unsing to them the greatest S-A sash? No, sang. Right? S song. It's I was adding a piece. Unsing to them the greatest song. Comma. Do I have to do the golden path backwards? That's my guess from what this is. Maybe we'll say that's just song again. Yeah, the song. Then we got, what's that one again? Of. And let me just confirm that is just the golden path. I can get them both on the screen at once here. Yes, okay, so the golden path. Song of the Golden Path. Then we got it's just a as S goes like that is E. As seen. What is this one again? Oh, F. That is F? That is F. Okay. As seen from. As seen from what? As seen from what? Seen from with. Within. Unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path, as seen from within. The part that I'm not sure about is the as seen from within. Oh, no, I think I do understand it. Okay, so I need to go ahead and let's open. I'm glad I saved this. Let's save that too. This is Tunic translation. All right, so basically from within. So start here and then do the path backwards is what I am understanding. All right, let's do it. Let's throw this over on the side of the screen here. All right, what are you guys gonna do for me if I do this? All right, sorry everybody, it's time to concentrate so I don't lose my place. Whoa, hold on, stop it. What in the hell was that? If I start by, look, oh my gosh, look at this. I'm just pressing random buttons right now. That caught me off guard. I got distracted when that happened. Okay, here we go. I'm worried I had a misclick there. Okay, I think I did a misclick. Let's try it again. All right, I'm gonna say it out loud as I go. Down, right, down, left, left, down, right, down, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, left, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, 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 up, left, up, right, up, left, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, left, up, left, down, right, left, down, right, up, right, down. Apparently that was incorrect. Let me do it by looking at my other drawing of it. Just give me a sec. Let me get this set up so I can see it pretty well. I got part of it. Let me open this again. Unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path as seen from within. So I was going to start here and go out. And that's what I tried doing. But I'll try it again. Oh, that's not the only thing? Okay. So let me do it again then, because I already ruined it then. I probably just left too early or something. Oh, then I probably need to translate what they say, because they have characters. All right, let's go again. Okay, I'm worried that I messed one part up, but let me just... No, I think I'm good. If you try translating these, they'll be... Okay, I gotta do something else to open the path. What else would I need to do? If you... As seen from within. As As seen from within. And there's this. As seen from within. As seen from within. Oh, okay. So let me start here. I can translate these characters now. I can actually, hold on. I can translate these characters one at a time. I keep having the wrong things open. Okay. I don't need this. I do need the Tunic cipher. So let me try this, because I think I'm at the entrance. My thought is when they're highlighted in the yellow is when they're in the correct thing. So the first one would be character is that? What character is that? R with ooh, R ooh, Rue. Then we have CH with a sound, Rucha. So far it's kind of not making sense, but maybe the order is wrong and I can figure that out afterwards. This one is starting with the O sound. O M. Rucha Om. This one has which character is that? Which character is that? I'm not seeing. I'm probably just blind as per usual, but right now I'm not seeing that character anywhere. Yeah, I mean, it's a backwards H. Backwards H? That will be nonsensical. So, if I do it wrong, so does that mean I entered the password wrong then? Or does that mean I'm looking at this wrong where it's them looking out, so I need to mirror it? That's my other thought. So I did it wrong. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We will, start over. Get the path pulled up again. And let's try it again. Boom, 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 boom. It looks like I can take my time with this at least. It's not like the 2 seconds are going to make a difference, like it is when I'm entering other passwords. Okay. Did it again. I mean, I want to start with this one. Does this character not look the same as the last one, though? It's starting with R. It's starting with the same exact thing. So, am I misunderstanding? That's the question. Am I misunderstanding this? I was starting here and going out, which to me that would be unsinging it, as they said. And also something else. From within. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused here. Open this up again. Found golden statues, traverse the globe, visit the 12 strange beings, unsing to them the greatest song, song of the golden path, as seen from within. Not yet, not yet. Oh. Okay. As seen from within, as in. Yeah, hold on. The idea I have, if as seen from within. Directions are different now. If I'm in here, directions are different. If I'm exiting this way. I don't know if that would be right. Otherwise, I mean, as seen from within. So seen from within. I'm going to try this. I don't know that this is going to be right, but let me at least give it a shot. So, yeah, if I was in and I'm exiting. Which, that fully doesn't make sense to me, that being the case, but whatever. Let's just give it a try. I have one other idea that came to mind while I was entering this one. So if this doesn't work, okay, that is it entered. And it's definitely different answers now. Let's see if this is gibberish or not. Alright, so this first one. starting off strong with a character that doesn't exist, so I did it wrong. Okay, so the other thought I would have is if you have to do it as seen from within, I mean, I'm imagining I'm on the path. First thing you have to do is move forward, and then left, right, right, instead of left, up, right. So if I was walking it, I'm gonna write it out this time. I before I write this whole thing out, the one question I guess I have, here's how I'm gonna word this. Say no if I am interpreting this incorrectly, and say yes if I'm not. My thought would be for this, I would have to flip it, and because you always move forward to start leaving somewhere. So the first would be up, and then it would be left. Because conversely, the other option would be down, but then you have to like turn around. So is it down then left? Okay, so here's down, left. So you'd have to turn left. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. So I'm gonna map this out with this so that I follow. Down, and then you have to turn left. You have to turn right. Then you have to turn right. Then you have to go forward. Then turn left. Then turn left again. Turn right. Then turn left. Then turn right. Then left. Then left. Then right. 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 Left. 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 Straight ahead, so forward. Or up in this case. Left. Wait, so I'm not doing it right now? But you say down then left is correct. So I mean, is it basically, oh gosh. All right. Is it basically just telling me to do this then? Go ahead and just answer this. Oops. Is it basically just telling me? Jeez. I'm making a mess of this. To do it this way? Down, left, down, right, right? That does not follow The as seen from within. Mirroring it, as seen from within, does not mirror something. I disagree with this puzzle. As seen from within does not mirror something. They want to turn the paper over. Still don't fully agree with that one. Seen from within. Yeah, that one I don't fully follow or fully agree with that one, but hey, is what it is. All right. Let's enter it. See, I liked my solution of you are now within the path and you need to exit, so turn the direction. Like, tell your character which direction it needs to turn. To me, that is a better solution for exiting the path from within. Like if you're behind the door of the mountain and reading it. Okay, so this maybe is right because it has new stuff. Maybe, no. Did I get, this is correct? Okay, it has a blank circle though. But okay, we'll give it a shot. So, real quick, I just want to read this one more time. Unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path as seen from within. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and translate then. Get my handy dandy thing pulled up again. And now we've got, that was a D if I remember correctly. Yep. D. Do. That one. Y. So that's gonna say do you, I think. Yeah, do you. That was an F, I think. Do you I think that this is one that I had a question mark on, whether it was O-R. For, do you for... T-H... For the... Do you for the... This one starts with the vowel, which is just... I, like A-Y-E kind of I. And the consonant is eyes. Eyes, like E-Y-E-S. You for the eyes. Of That's the, if I remember correctly. Yeah, of the... I feel like I've seen this word before too, but let's see. It was... That's F, right? F... Bar? Bar? Let's see. This one... That's SH. And then that... Shore. I think. Shore. Don't know what that one signifies. A little circle for it. And then, K. For hard C sound. K. And then... Co. Co? Oh. Oh, oak, oak, oak. That little circle's telling me the next word starts with the thing. Oak. Do you for the eyes of the far shore oak? What? Did I translate that right? I came up with, do you for the eyes of the far shore oak? Do you, not for. Okay, so that was one that I have a question mark. Okay, so do you F? Oh yeah. That's the wrong symbol for sure. What is this one? Boom boom, and then the dash across. Oh, this is one that I don't know. Do you blank F blank? Feel, probably feel. Although, wait, no, these ones have the circle on it, so why does this have the circle alone? Do you feel, probably, be my best guess, the eyes of the far shore? That's definitely a K. Or, you know, C or K. Co? Co? Con. Do you blank the eyes of the far shore? This is where I have what looks like might be O-N. Where would I have gotten that from? One where it loops all the way around. I swear I've translated like a bunch of those words, bunch of ones. Right here. Number 2. It's definitely not O-N, because O, it's like just O, glow, co. So then this would be K-O. Co. The do you this one? I mean, definitely F, and then one that I haven't found yet. Is it? Do you are? Is it feel? I mean, feel is a word that would make the most sense to me, like in this sentence. Do you feel the eyes? Not feel. Do you F what? I mean, it's a short. Is this a word on its own? Is this a word on its own, or is it it in combination? So an F word, ah, eh, ah, ah, fa, fa, fe. It seems like it has to have an consonant or like a consonant ending. Do you faux the eyes? Do you fi foo? Do you fe fi fa? You just got this from the pattern on the key itself. Fa, fa. I mean, if we're going by that, this part would be like an A sound. Ah, ah. Do you fa? Fa? Fa?
Thank you!
Hey, Blobs, what's up? Thanks for the follow. How's it going, man? How's it going? As you can see, I'm working on the very, very last bits of the Tunic playthrough right now. Ah, e, fur. Do you fur the eyes? Do you? I mean, I feel like I might need to just translate it, but I mean, if it's a word, what are some short? Yeah, yeah. But isn't it like the middle of the night for you, or super super early in the morning? Because you're in Europe, aren't you, Blobs? Um, do you eat? Oh, so ah ah eh eh something e o. Oh, it's okay. So it's 7 a.m. Okay, good. I'm glad that you're not like getting up super early or something. You got a normal night's sleep, hopefully. But yeah, good to have you here. Good to have you here. Um, See, these two, the or and R, I was not sure about because the consonant sound at the end of them. So, I mean, if we're going in this kind of pattern, like it could be you are, foor. Do you foor the eyes? That doesn't make any sense. Do you few? Do you few? Like a hard U sound. Do you few the eyes? Few? I am gonna face palm. It's probably something super simple. Fo, fi, foo, few, fee. What's a word that would make sense in this sentence? Do you blank the eyes of the far shore something? I really don't want to have. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but I don't want to have to go back through the manual and find a word that has this and translate more. I've already done a ton of translating tonight. But I don't know. Maybe if that's what it takes. You know what? Yeah, I'm honestly pretty happy with how I did with the translating. So I'm confident. ER. ER. So it is ear. Okay, so the ending in the R's, even though it's not a pure vowel sound, is what it is. So, okay. Fear. Do you fear? Do you fear the eyes of the far shore co? Okay, the part that's confusing me now. This on its own. And then, from what I can tell, this just says co, which isn't a word. Do I fear the eyes of the far shore co? Let me just make sure I read this right. Maybe that means these are all one word for some reason. Far shore co? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dots. This is .co. This is a URL. This is a URL. Do you fear the eyes of the farshore.co? Okay, here we go. Yeah, no kidding, Fletch. If this was randomly a porn site and just I get banned. Is this like a hypnotic trance it's supposed to put me in? I can't tell if it's repeating or not. The octopus. It doesn't sound like it's repeating it yet. Okay. People have analyzed the audio file and found some stuff. Okay. Gotcha. So for the layman, this is probably the end of this part of the puzzle, right? Okay. I might have to look up some of this stuff on my own, but cool. This is cool. This is cool. So before I end, there's a couple things I want to do. Oops. First, it's meant to be a community puzzle. Okay, cool. Yeah, ARG kind of stuff. Nice. Speaking of ARGs, Blobs, have you played Inscription? Because that had some cool ARG stuff. Let me get back to daytime real quick. And I'm going to ask, I think I have done a successful job in pretty much 100%ing this almost completely blind and without spoilers or help. Nope, I didn't do my favorite text box in the overworld yet. And then I want to front seat ask, how the hell do I get this damn chest in this room over here? Does anybody know? Oh, nice. 9 souls is great. Just from the other side of the well? Like, on the outside? I thought I tried looking from the outside. No, inside near the end. Inside near the end? But the end doesn't come anywhere near here, does it? Because I've continually asked about this chest the whole time. Okay, so near the end. This isn't a bombable wall, is it? No. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying as far as the tell now. It's just like the cathedral puzzle. Also, wait. How many of those do I am missing so much. I only have 1 of 3. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I'm missing so many secrets. Okay, I figured this was going to be a thing. Backwards cam? Wait, do I have something going on in OBS? No, it's normal. Oh my goodness. I have only one of 3 pot shards now. Uh-oh. I have not 100% of this game. Man, now it's gonna be tough to know which parts I'm missing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, let me toss a couple coins in the wells. Because supposedly I'm missing 1 coin also. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of those particular doors that I, J-Hammer. Yeah, your third-party app isn't, I just got a new slot. How many more coins are there? Oh, bugger. I think I missed out on a bunch of those kind of things. But I also, before I end, I want to know what my homie says. Only 15 do something. Okay, okay. I want to know what my favorite secret homie says. Now that I can decipher the language. All right. I think that's K, right? Let's pull this up. No, that's not K. That's G. Yeah. Egg. No, egg? Egg, because it starts with the vowel. Egg. Is he just saying this is like an Easter egg? Egg. Egg. Okay, this whole time he just says egg. Nice. You had no idea he was there. Yeah, I found him, and this whole time I thought he had something important. There was something important about him. Okay. So, next thing that I want to do before I end, because this I'm planning to be my last Tunic stream. I am going to open up a already translated copy of Tunic manual. And let's read through this manual. I do want to, but I also don't want to be... I think that might be something I do on my own time, so that I'm not taking up way too much. It feels like that would be a lot of... I haven't done the ghost dialogue, but it seems like it would be a lot of sitting and translating when I am very slow at translating. And yeah, seems like it would be tricky, or it would be very time consuming anyways. Cards? Okay, so it's called Cards. The Far Shore. Wait, 41. Do I fear the eyes of the far shore? 41. Hold on a sec. Let's get back in here. What's page 41? That was the warp. This place is called the Far Shore, huh? Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, see, that's probably what I'll do, and I'll do it on my own time. But yeah, just try to look up what all the translated ghost text is. Some of it's pretty funny. Okay, cool. So this is called the Far Shore. And do I fear the eyes in the Far Shore? Let me see, what eyes are we talking about? I don't see any damn eyes. Okay, I'm really interested to see this lore, though. I'm really interested to read this lore, and then maybe watch a lore video. There's kind of sequel stuff. There's a sequel to this game? Oh, okay. The softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. Got that. I don't have to, I don't want this one. I have to click page by page. Let's try this one. Is there one where it's just like one long PDF? See what, here we go. This'll work. Or can I even just scroll? No, I can't scroll that way. That's a bummer. Come on. The website hints at one. Interesting. Okay, that would be cool. You got it as PDF right away. Maybe I'm just clicking bad links. Free download. Here we go. This should work. Okay. There lived a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city they built a palace. They held sacred sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross, and understood the planner nature of reality. What is PLANAR? Leave it to archive.org. PLALNR. Is that a word I should recognize? Because I don't. And understood the planer. Okay, planer is in like, yeah. Like a plane. Not a yes, okay. Understood the planar nature of reality. They ventured to the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. As is usual, an alluring old power was discovered. Fossils of self, annealed versions of the future, entombed and cast into sarcophagi and buried. A lever in the canonical plane, a store of potential. Perhaps it is the fabled prize, the power to defy death. Okay, so they didn't even know for certain if it was the power to defy death. That's just what they were hoping it was. The terrible power rises. Yo, what up, Snow? Welcome in. You missed a lot. I have more or less finished the game now. I've finished translating the language, more or less. I might have like one or two vowels that I didn't get yet, but translated enough to get all the stuff, all the treasures and that kind of stuff. So, and now I'm just going through the translated journal, so I don't have to translate it myself. Yep, exactly. The discovering hero opened a tomb and revealed a terrible truth. A cathedral was built to venerate this new origin of life, and the faithful were granted the grace of holy oblivion. Interesting. So the guys that are being entombed, would they be the faithful? Maybe? That it's talking about? Like the skinny, creepy guys? The world is thrown into ruin. The lever overworked, the fulcrum shattered. A hole in truth will thunder open, and all manner of disquiet contradictions will gnaw apart the canonical plane. The thread is snagged onto a squirming coil with no beginning and no end. Flee to your arcs, old ones, and become your predestined selves. I don't know if I fully understand this one. I mean, they were maybe using the power too much and it threw the world into disarray or whatever, but thread is snagged onto a squirming coil with no beginning and no end. So I feel like, yeah, I will need a lore vid for sure. I feel like the squirming coil with no beginning, no end, that's perpetuated by the cycle of my character killing this person, and then I become imprisoned. Somebody else comes and kills them, and they become imprisoned, and so on and so forth. They threw a little slow and some fast fox. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. A prison and a beacon, but one must live outside the shivering ring, the air seeking an heir to the air. A beacon to bring about a rune seeker, to either grow strong and replace an ailing heir, or to hold a sacred holy cross and ensure their wisdom lives on. Awaiting a worthy successor. Which will you be, rune seeker? Have you arrived here seeking treasure and glory, or do you seek to uncover deeper truths? Look carefully, for the golden path lies everywhere. The shadow oubliette, canonical plane, farther shore. Okay. Yeah, the ringing of the bell thing. It is. Yeah, you're right. Again, the same battle fought countless times. And so the cycle continues. Rune seekers drawn to the beacon are tested. Those who abandon their quest are forgiven and simply disappear. Those who are strong enough to remember their true hero selves will, through violence, begin the cycle anew. Will you be the heir to the heir and wait within the shadow oubliette? Which that was, I guess I'm not entirely sure. Before long, a rune seeker will be drawn to you. Their gifts will recall. It must be the thing that they're imprisoned in. Um, their gifts will recall your past life, and you will grant them the same false hope you were given. Okay, yeah. Oubliette. Okay. Oubliette. To break the curse, a runeseeker must by some miracle invoke a relic from beyond this plane. Oubliette's a basement dungeon that is only accessible through a hatch or a hole in the ceiling. Oublier, which means to forget. Okay. Interesting. Continue most recent. Save. That just says unknown. And that just says money. Harder quest. That's what that was. Okay. Whose is this? Choose, delete, remove file, load file, resume play. Options mean you can keep playing if the challenge is too much. Right now, you are allowed. Oh, are there options to make it easier? Your first letter was M. For money? Makes sense. It was in Labyrinth. He says the place you put things. Oh, okay, gotcha. Money and move. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. A secret legend says that there's a great treasure that lies within a faraway land. Maybe it is the power to defy death. Why do you seek this power, tiny one? Time to begin your adventure. Here is what you will do. Enter the woods. A sword lies at the grave. Powerful foe, be careful. You will need a key. Dark, need a light. Lost, I got that right. C, okay. You can increase damage and accessibility. Okay, gotcha. I didn't even look through any options except for audio options. So I didn't know there were different difficulty settings or things you could tweak to make it easier. Could you turn damage down to make it even harder? Okay, so you are called the Rune Seeker. That's the term for your character. Strange gate to the far off shore. Keep your eye on your stamina points. When you have 0, you're in danger. Focus is crucial. Got all that. Inventory, gear, move, use item, potion. Actually, I might not have translated use item because I didn't need to. But shield, run, roll, talk. Got all those. One is secret, but if you read this book, you will learn it. Which that's going to be the golden cross or holy cross. Talk to signs, doors, and more. Press roll, very important for surviving. You cannot be hit at the start of a roll. Forbidden technique. Offer reverence to the tombs of those who came before. Praying, okay. Press and hold the button to run. It is faster than rolling over and over. And doesn't take stamina. Something to note. You can only make it easier. Did put on the audio puzzle visualizer to show notes on screen. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know there was an option. I just turned down the music and ambient sound so I could only hear the chimes. This button has one main use, but it's a powerful one. Yeah, I translated this stuff. I mean, really isn't a big deal. I don't think I really need to. I mean, I guess let me check and see if there's anything that I don't get that I didn't understand. Because I think I understood pretty much all this. Yep. Okay, that all looks normal. Okay, some of these things I'd be interested to see what it says. Is this the hero's blade or a forgery? Which is interesting they say that because I found 2 swords in this game. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, honestly though, that's a great thing that they included an accessibility option like that because I'm sure there's people that have enjoyed this game that are completely deaf, and then being deaf in one ear also would make it very difficult, so that is awesome that they included the accessibility stuff there. I wonder if they did any options for color blindness. Like how difficult is it for somebody that's colorblind to see the golden path on these different pages? That'd be interesting to know. Just a stick left by a rudling used to deflect blows. Yeah, that was something that was interesting. The finding the second sword. I don't remember there being anything else about that. It's for a speedrunning path, but the current speedrun completely bypasses. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Unstable powder made from the berry of the West Garden. Interesting. Made from the slorm, the pudding that goes boom. It's true, yeah. Colorblindness is honestly very, very common. Fire everywhere and ow, ow, ow. You're red green colorblind. Yeah, I have a few friends that are red green colorblind, and it's I go disc golfing a lot. That's one of my hobbies that I do a lot. And one of my buddies I go with is red green colorblind. And when he first started disc golfing, he didn't think about reddish colored discs and grass. So he had the hardest time finding his discs all the time because it blend in exactly with the grass. So now he's very particular about what color. He sees blue well, so he buys a lot of blue discs. But yeah. Also, I have known this kid for a really long time. We played soccer together growing up. He was a year younger than me, so it wasn't until high school that we played on the same team. But there's a story he always tells about. Uh, there was one time, for some reason, the local soccer fields they painted with orange paint instead of white. Orange is very similar to red, and grass is green. So if you're red green colorblind, he tried taking a throw in, but he was standing like 10 yards into the field when he took it because he had no fucking clue where the line was. So everyone's like, the coach is like, Colby, what the fuck is wrong with you? People are like, he's colorblind. He doesn't know where the boundary is. Well, then somebody else throw it. So it's always fun. But, oh yeah, I bet you board games could be really tough with that. Catan, probably not too bad if you pick the right color, but knowing where other people are is kind of important there. Need a key to open the doors. Fruit, eat the fruit. Yep. One's spicy, one's minty. Gives boost to attack or special. Betray for coins. Each betrayal is sweeter than the last. Doll of the hero. Foes will be tricked. A special treasure that allows a wish. Use at a well. Some items use the power of your soul. Oh, okay, so it's called soul. You know, I'm actually not sure, Blobs. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. Hey, sounds good, Orsk. Thanks so much for your help. With really this whole playthrough. Thanks for hanging out. And then yeah, thanks so much for your help with this last little bit. Your clues on some of the things I was getting a little bit stumped on were very helpful. So yeah, it was awesome having you around for the playthrough, and hopefully, I play another game that you'd be interested in watching at some point. So have a great night. Have a great night. Maybe see you next time. Yeah, Blobs. Playthrough wise, I haven't decided what the next game I'm gonna play is. Tomorrow I was planning on streaming, and I'll probably just play some Trackmania since I don't have a game picked out and prepared. So that's gonna be the next game I play on stream, but it's not a blind playthrough. So, um, yeah, not sure on the playthrough yet, but hopefully I find out soon or figure it out soon. Notice how it says there's a finite number of souls in the world, and it's how you get soul for activating the obelisks with the fox in them. Yeah, I was planning on reading more here. Some items soul magic points refill when you rest, but there is a finite number of souls in the world. If you throw enough bombs, you'll get a prize, so don't be afraid to use them. I mean, I assume that's talking about the bonus bombs that I used. But yeah, I guess I haven't read that one. You're killing the foxes to use them. Oh man. That's sad. Lifeblood of the hero. Yeah, is that on this page? I don't think I've seen that part yet. Or I haven't gotten to it. Lifeblood hero, quaff to restore your will. Find some, you get a free flask. Offer up ash to make your magic potions more potent. Said ash, the hero's purified. Cards are a way to be inspired to unusual greatness. It's just implied. Okay. Risk an offering to the air. Okay. The ones that are circled are, maybe I did get that right, that they're like proper nouns almost. As the shore bleeds one of falsehoods and memories, the air hungers for the reminders of the corporeal world. She offers these mementos in a share and a share and share a delusion of power. Okay, that's cool. It's just like reminding her of where she used to be. Pilgrims to the shore are stripped of this false power until you get pray to the heroes or find the things at the heroes' graves. Bad news, the rune seeker has run out of health points. But wait, a strange being has given us another chance. Such a debt is a dangerous thing to have. What was, but is now not. There's more news on Silksong. Yes, there is. I saw there was a little teaser. There's a little teaser that one of the devs put that as far as I know, last I saw, there's maybe some stuff that still could be deciphered, and there's more news that might be coming out today. He said to keep your eyes closed today. So that's interesting. But the thing I saw was he changed his profile picture to a picture of a chocolate cake. If you reverse image search the chocolate cake, the first result is a recipe. Um, and that recipe was posted on April 2nd, 2024. The Switch 2 announcement showed that the next Nintendo Direct is April 2nd, 2025. So my mind says Switch 2 is, they're going to talk about Switch 2 at the Direct, and Silksong is going to have more news at the Direct on April 2nd. And so there maybe they will be released at the same time. Silksong, Fletch, is the long awaited sequel to Hollow Knight. It's been in production for years and years and years. It was supposed to be released like 5 years ago, and it's still being made. So, um, yeah. So yeah, hopefully we get some awesome awesome news about Silksong. The ghost form of an echo of self. Touch it to break its connection to this cycle and let it drift back into the shore. Be kind, as this is your fate as well. Cards can change its nature, that I knew. Uh, Future cycles look back with faith, knowing the course preserved, and be sure to boost your power to this despite the cost. Xbox game showcase on January 23rd. Really, it would be really cool if they posted something then also, but just with the what I saw, I wouldn't get my hopes up. I'm going to be bummed if we don't see anything at the Nintendo Direct. Basically mostly because of him changing his profile picture, his Twitter tag, and posting something cryptic the day that the Switch 2 was announced. So that's where my head's at, where it's probably going to be tied to the Switch or the Nintendo Direct. But I would not complain if it was at the Xbox showcase, because that just means get it earlier. Raises defense when perilled. Restore MP instead of HP. Leaves or oh, that's what this does. Foes leave hearts to heal you a bit. Interesting. Oh, just new games in general. Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Sneak. Foes notice you less. Okay, so I understood what all of these did. Cards can grant powerful inspiration. Change them often depending on the foe. Yeah. Choose a card to memorize. Oh, okay, that's just what it's calling that. Granting wishes requires payment. Yeah, yeah. Try to help your friends if you can. I entered the temple, but it was empty. What now? Where are the keys? You can't find them without prayer. How do I get to the rune to toll? What is the secret of the golden path? Um, the checkpoint says dead end. It must see the core, look for a nearby thing. It must see to the core. Um, old burying ground is too hard. Only ghosts may enter. What's up with the door in the mountains? All the clues you seek are here in these pages. What's behind the waterfall? Do you know the fairies? How do I defeat the air? Gather relics. What's the next piece of the puzzle? Every page has a secret, even this one. Every page. Nice. I guess I didn't go through and check if I got every page a secret. How do I open these doors? Seek the Holy Cross. How do I truly escape? Share your wisdom and break the cycle. How can I go back to where things were? That one caught me off guard a little bit, which that was a cool one. Okay. To pray, be still for a moment and rest, Runeseeker. Press and hold. For me, it was X. For a short time. No holy being will ever hear you, but venerate those who who give of their core and awaken the tools of a lost age. You will go on, improve potions with ash to gain more HP. It's flashing out of breath. Remember, I take extra damage. The power of your soul using magic items consumes some foes leave their soul behind. Today is the rainy day, so don't hoard valuables. Yep. That all. You can run. Yeah. Try new cards. Roll and sword at the same time before a fast stab. That's one I never noticed, or I should try again, maybe sometime. Uh, let's see. That's text I hadn't read yet. To the west of the great palace of the gardens, many paths are broken, but there is a way. Magic dagger, a magic item made from a fairy. Use it to freeze foes with ice. Ringing the west bell. Can you see the bell? But can you reach it? Try going to West Garden via the Dark Tomb. Flooded lair beneath the surface, filled with monsters. Walking in water will slow you, but also some foes. Watch out for what lies below. Beneath the earth are many scary places. Be sure to take a lantern. Below the fortress is a cave. One key to the Shadow Oubliette is guarded by the last great machine of war. When the siege was done, this beast was coaxed into this lonely purpose. Aw. Hey, yeah, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Blobs. I'm glad you were able to catch part of one of the streams. Let's see. Those who live in the fortress do not know the secrets of prayer. Use your knowledge wisely, and who knows what you will find. The Ruined Atoll. Under the library is the skeleton of a great abbey that served as its annex. Once, some others made this their home and built on the ruins. Only flora and fauna live here now, but the frogs may be on patrol. Summoning the library means venerating to the four corners, so take a knee. Uh, all of that is stuff I've could already read. Magic orb rotated around the forbidden axis and partially summon a disquieted being. Interesting. Wait. Rotate it around the forbidden axis? Partially summon a disquieted being? I'm guessing that's just what it's called when you use the magic orb. Like it's a disquiet being that rips and pulls you. That'd be my best guess, anyways. Many have sought the secrets of this world, drawn by the great power and other secret legends. The librarian has learned much, including powerful sorcery. He makes his home high above the clouds, waiting for foolish rune seekers to bring him more pages. Although powerful, his tragedy is his belief that the Holy Cross resides in the cathedral. He will never visit the far shore. No, it exists on the controller, bro. Come on. We'll stop at nothing to obtain the key. She has long known that it lies in the rooted ziggurat, but has only now entered its depths. Costs many lives, but any price would be acceptable. Monastery is once a place of worship for the gods, thought to live beneath the earth. It was abandoned when the cathedral's influence reached its peak. The cavities are exposed fossil that has dented a patch of local truth out of the canonical plane. Being near it does not hurt, but it does instill a terrible feeling of hopelessness. Interesting. The rooted ziggurat, a house for strange gods exposed by erosion and greed. Powerful, but uses a lot of magic. Savvy explorers have been known to quest for this soon after their arrival. The lower miasma, the bottom of the quarry will sap your will to go on unless precautions are taken. Were the rumors that the air is poisoned misunderstood because of this miasma? Potentially. Gleamers are equipped in various ways. The flesh may be stripped away, but the will to fight is strong. The Friends, a disquiet fragment who lives in a skull and wants to taste everything. The Lost Echoes are an echo of self from a past rune seeker whose owner gave up. Watch and listen closely and release it from its agony. Oh, good. When I was killing these guys, I was releasing them from agony. Rip is what the forehead says. Around the cathedral is a wasteland of graves. Those who had remains to bury after the final battle are laid here, but many are not at rest. The sound of chanting in the air. Oh, okay. They weren't. It's spelled the same, so they were put a question mark because they weren't sure. So 2 is a large chamber filled with the smell of incense. 3, a shaft descends into the blackness, activated by 10, which is the device to power the lift of 3. 4 is a doorway to the eastern rooms. 4A is a group of lost fiends' friends covet the elixir. 4B is the baptismal font. Where's 5? 5's up above. The upper balcony offers a view of the main hall. In the library, there is a double secret. See, that's one that would have been good to know that it's in the library. Rough-hewn passage. A moonlight bridge blocks access to a treasure. The chalice/vessel for 9. Device to power the lift. Lift shaft. Rune chamber has a checkpoint. Gauntlet with 6 challenges. The gauntlet was fun. I liked that one. The Shadow Oubliette in the far shore. A key is no mere toy, is what that says here. Stolen device. Okay, that's what they call the library area, or librarian, I guess. Understanding the strange effects on the far shore. Offerings to the air give power in the corporeal realm. When you're in the shore or a ghost, you are a shadow of yourself, and the false gifts of the air have no effect. But with the hero's relic, if you attune to a true memory of yourself instead of a pale retelling, and it becomes permanent, even in the shore. How does a rune seeker become a hero? Seek the symbol and pray to visit the hero's grave and claim your heroic past. Rune seeker begins to understand the Holy Cross. This is indeed when I began to understand the Holy Cross. You are correct. Hidden secrets. Much is hidden in this world, bound behind the power of the Holy Cross. Prove to those who gave of their core that you know of it deeply. Open the vaults left to help wise rune seekers. Free the souls that stayed behind to guide you and receive their gift. Follow the golden path. The monolith in the overworld. All right, this one's will be interesting. Extinguish the beacon's last spark and become a fresh martyr. Courage that is untempered by kindness risks eating itself forever. Wisdom that is untempered by kindness. Courage that is untempered by kindness. Wisdom that is untempered by kindness. So either way, it wants you to be kind. That's good. Wisdom that is untempered by kindness is no wisdom at all. Be free. Fairies are souls tucked away in all corners of the world. They lock themselves in gold boxes, awaiting a clever rune seeker who knows the power of the Holy Cross. A hidden fairy will always leave a trace of magic nearby. They await a particular song and listen for it. Eternally look around to find a secret spell hidden in the world. Seeking spell. Tiny false fairies will be drawn along a similar fold of the local truth a real fairy has created as a nest. Don't you just sort of... Fletch, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what skibbity means, so I can't answer you. I always hear skibbity toilet or skibbity whatever. I have no clue what it means. Like that, usually I can get some sort of idea with slang, but skibbity is one that just completely misses me. I don't know it. I don't get it at all. Oh, just bing bop bam, just wallop. I clock 'em. I punch. That one I understand. Clock 'em. That's not new slang. All right, there we go. Secret gathering place, but where do they go? Find a special location where all the freed fairies go. It just said they have a final treasure and will only give it up when a certain number of their friends are freed. Okay, flowers 1, flowers 2, moss, caustic light, maze column, vein, house, patrol cube, maze invisible, and fountain. That didn't have... Oh, I guess the greatest spell, the golden path, the greatest spell. So this actually tells me, but what... Okay, and it shows me what the bone does too. Okay, so raises attack when low health, raises defense when low health, all HP potions become mana, movement increased, stamina recovery increased, doubles invincibility during dodge rolls. Interesting, okay. Attack increased, defense decreased. I got that one right. Reduces stamina lost from blocking. That one I didn't get. That is interesting. Good to know. I misunderstood Lucky Cup. Enemy detection range decreased. That one I understood. Echo will explosion damage and radius are greatly increased. That one I guessed correctly. I never used it. Magic dagger cast time is reduced. That's what the dagger strap is. Sword ignites enemies, but HP becomes 1. Okay, I never tried fighting anything with the fire sword, I don't think. Parry timing window is slightly increased. I never tried parrying either. Okay, interesting. Do you retain the letter from us? Immerse it in water for 60 seconds to see a secret message. It just says maze. And then lies a special place under the moon. Wait, hold on. Contemplate this prayer near an ancient tomb. Near an ancient tomb. Plundered for its blade. Lies a special place. Hold on. Under the moon. So, hold on. What would this be? Under the moon, which makes me think ethereal world. Contemplate this prayer near an ancient tomb. Plundered for its blade. Lies a special place. Hold on a sec. Hold on. He uses parry and possibly without the card. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to watch Lobo's playthrough now that I'm done. This isn't the ancient tomb, but I would plundered for its blade. So I have a couple ideas here. We need to steal the Declaration of Independence. I have a couple ideas here. Obviously there's this, but I don't know if any of these would be considered ancient tombs. The other one I have, I think the other sword was found in one of these areas. So like in here, I think. So my thought process would be maybe plundered for its blade, either here. Oh my goodness, what is this one? The sealed temple even? Or even, this wouldn't be considered the ancient tomb, I don't think. Is this another puzzle that I haven't done yet? Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Okay. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Something else. Down, left, right, up, down, left, right. They're not there. Something else to find. Okay, let's go back here. Plundered for its ancient blade. Or plundered for its blade. Lies a special place. Under the moon. So I do think it makes sense to be in this. Potentially. Under the moon. Contemplate this prayer. Under the moon, contemplate this prayer, which would be this. Near an ancient tomb, plundered for its blade. I mean, it could be the first hero's grave also. That's definitely an option. Why did I go this way? But let's I don't think this would be right, but... Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. No. So... The hero's grave would be definitely be something that I would be interested in checking, and then the West Garden. So let's go hero's grave since I'm right by this. More secrets, y'all. This is amazing. See, this is so cool. Like I feel like I've found so much, but I know that there's more that I haven't found. All right, so let's see. This one plundered for its blade. Oh yeah, these guys. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, so this is where I originally got the sword. Let's go! One coin! Like, it's a special place, though. What am I gonna do when I'm in withdrawal later? I will probably do a randomizer. Three secret codes that were released as part of the merch or special Tunic items? Interesting. Yeah, I'd be down to try those out. Reddit says the audio of that chest was involved in the ARG. Interesting. So if I were to go back to another hero's grave, I wouldn't just get a coin again. But yes, no, I'm definitely down to try out other codes that I wouldn't be able to find in game. Interesting. Yeah, that is a really cool one. Oh, okay, yeah, sounds good. If I can remember where the heck that was. It was down like this direction somewhere. Maybe down here behind the trees over here? No. Where was that cosmetic room? Behind these trees. Yeah, here we go. All right, we're in here. So fashionable. While we're here, let's go back to our OG self. All right, we got up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down. Giant head, let's go. I wish you could strike a pose. Okay, that one's fun. That one's fun. That was on the physical game art. If you bought the physical game. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I get distracted easily. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Let me think about what else I want to do right now. Before I call it quits, I want to watch a lore stream. Hey, welcome in, Magic. It was also a part of the press kit puzzle when the game originally came out. Interesting. Okay. Cool. The physical game art... didn't the physical game art have the full manual so you could spoil yourself? Oh, wow. Yeah, I bet you that would be... Yeah, that is interesting. That would kind of ruin the game a little bit, wouldn't it? Okay, it has a warning. Good, good. I was gonna say that would kind of just ruin the game if you just had the full manual right at the start. Look how pretty. All right, let's try this next one. Up, 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 left, up, right, up, left, up, right, left, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, left. Hey, we got some shades. That match mixes with the giant head really well. Let's go. All right, so it's not going to be immediate, but plans that I have now that I've played this game and absolutely love it, and I can definitely see how a randomizer would be really fun for this. First, do a randomizer so I can learn the Tunic randomizer, and then do a multi-game randomizer with at least Tunic and Hollow Knight. I might have to add in another game, like maybe A Link to the Past or a Zelda game or something. Because yeah, that website that I don't remember if it was Snow or if it was Orsk that shared it with me. But this website here... Oh, well, I'll get to that in a sec. Let me do this last cosmetic first. So we got up, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right. Okay, I think I typed it wrong. Up, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right. I have a little toy. Oh, cool. Those are fun. Those are fun little Easter egg bonus codes. You just plucked a hair growing directly out of the center of your forehead? Interesting. Yeah, that is an interesting one. It's like not what unibrow hair, but like up here. Hey Moose, welcome in, welcome in. Huckleberry, come here, Bubba. Moose is spoiling you as per usual. Huck, you sleeping? Come here, Bubba. I think Huck might be asleep, but he should be waking up. Halfway up. Yeah, that is a weird one. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go find Huckleberry. I'll wake him up for you. There he is. He was just getting here. You saw a person on TikTok the other day who named their cat Huckleberry? Interesting. All right, come here. Hey, Bubba boy. No, come over here. Oh, no, not climb. Here we go. Right there. Now you should be visible in the camera. All right, you ready? Okay. Good boy. Boy. Yeah, okay, let's see. So as far as randomizers go though, so all of these apparently can be linked with whatever this archipelago. I don't know if it's an application or how it works exactly. I'll have to look into it. Out of these games that I have played, I've played Blasphemous. I don't think I've played Celeste 64, but I've played Celeste. I don't know how a randomizer would work for that. I've played Dark Souls 3. I don't know it very well. I'm sure I missed a ton of things, so that would be a tough one for me. I've played the original Final Fantasy. Again, not sure how it works as far as a randomizer. Hollow Knight, I know quite well. This is an obvious choice for me to include. The original Zelda would be kind of challenging. A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening DX would probably be the best option for me. Wait, my dog didn't love me, so I bought a Subaru? That's hilarious. I don't get it, but dogs like Subarus, I guess. So these two would definitely be options. I feel like I know Link's Awakening better than A Link to the Past, but I could get through either of those. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, I have played. I actually really enjoyed it. Don't understand how it'd be a randomizer. I've never played Minecraft. That's a game I should probably play at some point too. Ocarina of Time. That's another one where I feel like I would struggle in a randomizer just doing it on its own, because there are so many like grottos and things like that I don't know. Like I could play through the game of Ocarina of Time and do just fine, but knowing every single check would be really tough. A Link to the Past, I absolutely love A Link to the Past. It is a fantastic game, J-Hammer. I don't know it as well as A Link Between Worlds, or no, A Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening, I guess I've played Link's Awakening much more recently with the remake. Pokemon randomizers, not sure how those would work other than just randomizing Pokemon, but then are you just playing through the game? So wouldn't do those. I mean, there are a ton of options here. This is on my list to play. I'm really excited to check out Subnautica. Again, how does a randomizer for like Mario 64 work, or Mario World? Those are ones that I don't know. Don't understand how those would work. Obviously Tunic. How does a randomizer for Undertale work? You really like A Link Between Worlds? I need to replay that one because I played that once a long time ago, but haven't played it. Risk of Rain, Arena of Roguelike. I've never played a Risk of Rain or Risk of Rain either. And yes, Sudoku. How is Sudoku a randomizer? Sudoku is like always a randomizer, right? Play a little Sudoku while you're in BK mode. I don't know what BK mode is, so maybe that's something else. Witness this dick. I don't know. VVVVV. Don't know what that is. Okay, so the games that I think would be really fun would be Tunic. Have Tunic be one of the games. Have a Zelda game, one of the games. And Hollow Knight. And I could maybe, like, if I really wanted to make it a crazy big randomizer. So my thought process was on a weekend or some sort of event type stream, do a huge multi-game randomizer where stream doesn't end until randomizer is finished type situation. But I would like to just do a Tunic randomizer on its own so I could learn Tunic better for that. But yeah. Moose, we have not talked Switch 2 yet, other than brief passing saying that it was announced. We kind of use that with talking about potential Silk Song. Hollow Knight's on Game Pass. Nice. You were going to suggest Witness for a somewhat shorter puzzle game. Okay. I will add Witness to this list because I've never even heard of it. And I love puzzles. So I will add Witness to the list. Open world puzzle game. Okay, that's all I'm gonna read about it. So yeah, this I feel like could be a lot of fun. I feel like this could be a lot of fun. Nice. Okay, cool. It's made by the guy who made. I've heard of Braid at least, but I've never played Braid either. Don't have any idea. Is Braid a puzzle game then? Because I didn't even know that. You're hoping the rumor of being new Mario Kart? The gameplay footage supports that. It had 24 spots and showed 15 racers at once. So I think it's probably going to have 24 spots. I think that is not 100% confirmed, but I feel like that's more or less confirmed, Moose. So that's really cool. That is really cool. Very funny parody called The Looker. Is that parody of The Witness, I'm guessing? So maybe check out The Looker after I play The Witness? Yeah, okay. Can't play Looker until you beat Witness. That makes sense, yeah. So yeah, this is something that I think would be really fun. I'm excited to try, maybe potentially check that out. Do you guys think I should watch a Tunic lore YouTube video right now? Or should I just do that on my own time, maybe tomorrow while I'm working and not getting stuff done? Tunic speedrun would be really cool to see too. All right, let's go Tunic speedrun first. Any percent unrestricted. So this is like all glitches allowed. So this is the world record. You'd watch the lore but don't know any channels for it. Well, I'll just look up. Gun percent, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, this looks like it might be a good one to watch, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. Let me know if volume needs to be adjusted at all. Actually, before I start this, I'm gonna do just a real quick break to use the restroom again and fill up my water. So, sorry, but bear with me. I will be right back. Yo, what the hell, Moose? Moose! I wasn't even here! Dude, what the hell? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That was, so unnecessary, but thank you so much. I was, definitely not expecting to come back to a hype train. Thank you so much, Moose. You're always way too generous. I really appreciate you. Yeah, jeez. Okay, so yeah, okay, so the official clown, Wonderkind, Effect, Seductive Marks, and Lemma. Congratulations to you guys for the subs courtesy of Moose over here. I wasn't supposed to notice. I would have noticed anyways because it shows up in my event feed, so but thank you so much. That's awesome. Let's see. What did I miss while I was gone? Most speedrunning you've done was learn 2 BioShock speedrun skips. Yeah, speedrunning is so cool to watch. I'm not good enough to do it. The most that I'd say the most speedrunny type things I've ever learned. Technically, I know a speedrunning glitch for Pokemon Red and Blue. And by that, I mean, if you go glitched percent, you can get a level 100 Nidoking before you fight Brock. And then you can just roll with that through the entire game. Actually, I think in the speedrun, they make it so it's not level 100. So it'll obey you. But either way, that's like a glitched speedrun trick, I think. And then I know a couple Hollow Knight skips that I use in randomizers sometimes, but that's about it for me. Teased us with the SR promise then. Okay, yeah. You did Celeste speedruns? Oh, that's cool. Celeste would be a crazy one to speedrun. Like being able to get I mean, I died I don't even remember how many times, 1,000 times going through. That would be cool. That would be a cool one to get good at. It's got to flow so nice when you have all the levels down. Check your forehead for absolute madmen random hairs. All right, I'll keep that in mind. And then we had the Moose gifting a bunch of subs. We had Did Huck make him do it? I wasn't supposed to notice. Also preface, I have no idea how some of the speedrun tricks work. Interesting, okay. You've done a couple speedrun tricks in Dark Souls 1. Okay, neat. Yeah. If there was any game I would want to maybe learn to speedrun, it would potentially be Hollow Knight. Just because I absolutely love that game. But yeah, okay, without further ado, again, Moose, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Let's watch this speedrun. Let me know if I need to adjust the volume up or down. Wait, oh, that's right, you do the code to get bombs right away. I forgot you could do that. And then he did the code for firebombs while he was running. Gets the stick, and while he's opening the chest, he, holy... Wait, how's that faster? Wait. So he equips bombs while he's opening the chest? But is exiting and entering really faster? Hold on, let me watch the timer. Does load time menuing? That's what it is. Menuing stops the timer. Some games stop timers for menuing, some don't, because different machines can have different load times. So it saved him this much travel distance from the chest to the door. That's what I'm understanding as the reason for menuing there. So I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of exiting, entering. I could be completely wrong. This video doesn't appear to have commentary, so this is me just trying to give my, after a first-time playthrough of Tunic, take on what is happening in this speedrun. Feel free to correct me if you know different. Cut the animation short as well. Okay, that makes sense too. That's probably more it, but still saved like that much running. Okay, you can bomb those trees. Opens this door immediately. What were in these again? Oh my god, he's gonna kill everything and never get hit, isn't he? Because he's just gonna be pro. So there's some mana regen fruit. What the fuck? Apparently you can just do some sort of ladder glitch and run. Is this Rune to Toll? Okay, and now he's all of a sudden in the Rune to Toll. I mean, this is unrestricted. It's yeah, it is any percent unrestricted, so any glitches work. Okay, wait, what? Fell down, he lifted the ladder. And it's faster. Oh, okay, doing it again. So now he's going to go get the magic orb. Did the tumble you were talking about yesterday. Yeah, where you fall down. Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't say anything about it because I was more caught up in him floating through the air, but... Okay, he did the ladder glitch again, so he can just walk through all these things. Okay, so wait. I can't tell if no, I think it's him getting hit that brought him down. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Died on purpose. He equipped the thing that put him to 1 health to die on purpose. Faster. Yeah, what happens if you die in this? Just skips cutscene, I guess. Another... So that's gonna be a commonly used trick, obviously. Another cutscene skip. Or not cutscene, another ladder glitch. Okay, now he's gonna get the sword. This is where the sword was. Yep, okay. So, speedrun sword. Yeah. This is any percent. It is not... Oh, I forgot how slow you are in water. There's no solution for that, apparently. So since this is any percent, he's probably not going to be collecting all 20 fairies. So he's probably just going straight to the what do you call the guardian guy? He's going straight to, my guess is he's going straight to the guardian to kill that guy, ring the bell, and then he's gonna go to the East Forest, ring the bell, get in the area. Then you still would have to, you would still have to, what? Get all 3 keys before you can fight the final boss. So there's still some major fights that are gonna be happening. So that'll be really cool to see the speedrun fights. Sorry if you can hear my cat meowing. He's yelling at me, but then he won't come over here to me to let me pet him. Oh, here he is. Yeah, the boss fights are gonna be really cool. Yep, Kato! Old man cat. But hold on, I'm gonna back up a little bit here. So he death warped. He did not go and fight the Forest Guardian like I thought. What did he pick up from here? Money? Now he's just going straight into the Dark Tomb. I can't give him treats because he doesn't have any teeth. So he doesn't have any treats that he could eat. He gets multiple cans of wet cat food per day though, so those are pretty good treats for a kitty cat on their own. Can't really tell what's happening here because it's crazy. Soup's a treat you give your Sandra cat? Is Sandra the name of your cat or something else? Sometimes she doesn't like soups. Cat's name Sandra. Okay. Okay, just doing the glitch again to get out to this area. Yeah, he was glitched when he was inside there, but, you know, I couldn't tell. He got to, like, a higher level, and I couldn't tell how he did that. So here, my guess is he's just going down to the scavenger to fight the scavenger? Because what else would you need to do in this area? I mean, you could get the gun. maybe the gun's worth it because it does so much damage. It'll be useful for boss fights. Nice shortcut. And then no mask, so you're just like dying in the not dying, you're losing your will. I know the lore now. That was a ridiculous skip. How come mine took so long to activate there? If I remember correctly, I was like walking around and it didn't do anything. Now how did he do? What did he target to skip there, to fall? Okay, so looks pretty normal, just traversing through here. Probably just ignores all these fairies. I did that skip! I did that skip! Okay, this makes sense, because that would be a longer boss fight that you'd have to sit through. Then you use damage to fall straight down to here. You're right, you do normally have laurels at this point, don't you? Or do you? No, you don't normally have laurels for this boss. You don't get the laurels till the cathedral. I am not tracking how he's doing all this stuff very well, but... See if he heals. I'm interested if he heals. Mostly, my guess would be to get, soul back. That's what it's called. And no, he doesn't. He just goes right in. Is he just going to... He triggered the fight super early. Is he just going to use the damn magic orb and pull this guy off? Oh my goodness. Hey Lemma, welcome in, welcome in. I will have to... Okay. I might have to check this out. Oh, it's GDQ stuff. Okay, cool. Tunic.run/GDQ. Do you speedrun this then, Lemma? Okay, he just triggers the fight. He's just gonna magic orb him and have him fall to his death, isn't he? No. Oh, yes. In a different way. Wait. Okay. All right. First key down. And then, how did he kill himself? Oh, he put a bomb when I wasn't looking. You love how unhinged the entire run is? I know, it seems crazy right now. I'm gonna have to, maybe on my own time tomorrow, watch a glitchless speedrun just to see what it looks like. But this is crazy. I love only praying, not even praying, only getting that one save point so that you can warp to the correct areas so quickly. Like getting from the zigzarat or whatever it's called straight to here is such a massive time save. Holy cow. Okay, the freezing technique used for that one puzzle to speed up. Wait, did he intentionally get hit there? I guess so? You like that even with all this, they still get rod and dagger to freeze and grapple guys? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just seeing him do that. I still feel like there's... Okay, since I've finished the game, front seat question. What's the deal with those dang birds? Is there anything special about those birds other than them dropping soul? Isn't it, Fletch? It's such a weird looking glitch. They're cute. Okay, fair. I just was so confused. I was sure those had something to do with the puzzle with the music notes. Because it had the music notes with the directions. And then it had the bird with an exclamation point next to it. It's like, it seems like the bird had to be something. Okay, let's see how he deals with the librarian here. Does he have an instant kill? He has a freeze potion open right now. Okay. What are you doing now? What? What the hell? What is that? What the fuck is that? What did you do? Drops a freeze potion. Warps back to the ladder, goes down, it triggers the fight. Normally in the fight you can't be on a ladder, so yeah, that was my guess, was somehow there's too big of a thing and it triggered it as like a falling to your death type thing. What? Just dead. What in the world, man? Second key. He doesn't even need to stinking ring the bells. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, finally going to the, what's it called? The other shore? The far shore. Finally going to the far shore. Just to warp back, okay. Because yeah, now he has the war machine in the Eastern Fortress. And he's saving here, interesting. The bells opened the doors to the temple the first time. The bells opened the doors to the temple, I think. Now, do you need to do that? I don't know. Okay. What? I blink and I miss stuff. So he does just normal grapple to that, and then he freezes to grapple across over here. Okay. Lights himself on fire. To get down to one hit to die quicker, I'm guessing. Okay. Knocks this guy back a couple times with the fire rod, freezes him while pushing him through the door, and then grapples through the door so that he doesn't need to turn on the things. That's my interpretation of what happened there. And now, how are you gonna cheese this one, huh? How are you gonna cheese this one? Hey, no cheese, he just hits it a lot. Stun locks it. Oh my gosh, look at its health. He just has it absolutely stun locked. Was he doing anything special? No, it didn't seem like he's doing anything special. But apparently you can just stun lock that guy. So what, all that's left is to kill the final boss, right? Or do you have to actually... Oh. If hitting him there seems unsportsmanlike. So here's the question. Are you able to fight her before you've collected all of the final, whatever you call them? Wait, what happened there? Why was... You got the little key thing. Oh, okay. I was just a speed thing. Cutscene. True. Yeah. I don't know if you can fight the air. Okay, why pull this guy? What are you doing here? Oh, okay, now you're gonna use this guy to... This is how you avoid doing the bells. Okay. I see. I think the bells are what open that door. So that's how you get in without the bells. Alright. Save continue, back in. And now you die. You are out. I mean, how much time's... Not much time's left, so going straight to the boss fight then. Alright, let's see this boss fight. What did you equip? What'd you equip? So you have the, when your health is low, the peril ring. When your health is low, your attack's increased. And you're equipping the fire rod and the ice dagger. Alright, let's see it. Oh, I see. You can survive one hit. I see. You survive one hit, which activates your peril ring. And now you just do the rest of the fight hitless. You wish you could fight your boss. I mean, you can. You just can't expect to be working there anymore. They're just stun locked if you do 2 swings then a fireball? And now they're gonna regen stamina or soul so that they can keep it going. Oh my gosh. They never break out of the freeze. All right. No kidding. No kidding. Easy boss indeed. And then just do the same thing. Look at her swinging. Four more. 3, 2, 1. Absolutely insane. All right, Moose. I want to see it. I want to see it. Okay. Tomorrow during work, I'm watching a glitchless speedrun. Just to see. What else we got going on here? Is this just post-game credit stuff? Yeah, it is. Okay. Today at work, a box of water came down on the bell. Only 5 out of 6 bottles look like fancy water, so you Googled. $70 for more than $10 for a water. Who pays for that? Who pays for that? Holy buckets. Alright, I assume that this is just gonna go through credits now. Bottle's only 1.5 pints? So it's not even a big bottle. So, New Game Plus. Wait, hold on. Timer's continuing. I'm guessing he's doing a second speed run. This time, New Game Plus. But because he got the world record on the first speed run, he's like, well, I can submit this independently. That's my guess. You've never had water half this wet. Is the timer all of a sudden? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought maybe. I thought maybe. All right. Gonna watch a 10-minute Tunic lore video, 11-minute Tunic lore. Looks like there's a lot of like independent topics. But let's go ahead and watch this. So this is one we're probably gonna need to listen. So please let me know if you can't hear the video very well, and I will try to increase the volume. Obviously, agree. Spoilers, if anyone doesn't want to be spoiled for this game you've been watching.
Tunic, an unassuming, top-down Zelda-like, released in March of 2022.
How's the audio level? Can you hear it? Okay, perfect.
where you explore the world as a small fox. On the surface, it appears to be a simple and bright game that would, as I just mentioned, match the tone and depth of an early Zelda game. However, Tunic is much deeper than what meets the eye. There are secrets and lore similar in depth to what you would find in games like Dark Souls or Five Nights at Freddy's.
I've only played Five Nights at Freddy's once at a friend's, well, a friend of my ex-girlfriend's house one night, and I only played one run. Does Five Nights at Freddy's have lore besides there's animatronics that kill people? Like Dark Souls, obviously there's a ton of lore. Does Five Nights at Freddy's have lore? And is it good lore? Freddy Fazbear goes deep? That was not what I was expecting when he was going to call out games with deep lore. That would have been my last guess on games with deep lore. Dark Souls makes sense. FNAF, I'm not quite sure.
Unlike those games, however, the information and the lore mostly come in the form of in-game manual pages. Throughout the game, you collect these pages after clearing rooms and solving puzzles. Pages can teach you secret gameplay mechanics, lore, and clues to answering puzzles. They are vital to completing the game.
True.
Most of the text in the game and the manual is also in a language the community has dubbed Tunic, or its similarity in appearance to, well, runes. The game gives the player the tools needed to translate this language, and many players already have. This gives us access to the story and lore of the world Tunic takes place in. At the start of the game, the player is dropped immediately in the world with the little friendly fox waking up on the shore of this strange land. There's no tutorial, no explanation. From there,
Hey, sounds good, J-Hammer. Yeah, you're right. You were right. I really did enjoy this game. Thank you for the recommendation. You were the first person to recommend it, and were adamant that it was going to be something that I would absolutely love. I had heard other people also afterwards recommend it to me. Lived up to it, in my opinion. Lived up to it. I think it was fantastic. But yeah, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, hopefully you get to play some more Bellatra at work tomorrow. All right. See ya. I'm gonna hit play.
the
Back up
land.
5 seconds.
There's no tutorial, no explanation. From there, the player takes control of the fox and embarks on their journey to explore the world. However, the story doesn't begin there. It begins a very long time ago with an ancient civilization of foxes. They were a powerful civilization that understood their reality was divided into multiple planes of existence and believed in the powerful and mysterious Holy Cross, something I plan to explore in another video, so please stay tuned for that. The foxes existed on the physical plane, known as the canonical plane, and discovered what seemed to be a spiritual plane, which is called the Far Shore. They were able to traverse to the far shore and sought to increase their power there. We do not know exactly how they were able to reach the far shore early in the story, only how they did so later on, through the use of the golden pads. Early on, it could have been through the power of prayer, through death, or maybe through another method not yet discovered.
Ooh, so you need to get some food.
The foxes then found a new source of power in the canonical plane. The third page of the manual states, an alluring old power was discovered. Fossils of self, annealed visions of the future, entombed and cast into sarcophagi and buried. A lever.
So, yeah, these fossils of self, annealed versions, entombed and cast into sarcophagi, those are the things that you're praying in front of.
In the canonical plane, a store of potential. Perhaps it is the fabled prize, the power to defy death. The subject of the sentence regarding the fossils is still somewhat uncertain. Some believe it is speaking directly to the foxes, and they saw the fossils of themselves in the creatures we named the corrupted foxes, and that they were a warning to what they would become if they came to rely on this power. Others believe this is a foreshadowing of their civilization as a whole, and it is in fact speaking to the tomb they discovered as a future vision of their civilization. A third theory believes the fossils were not foxes at all, but the crystals that are shown in the image beside this text. These crystals later would become cavities in reality that drained any who were near of all hope. The crystals could possibly be fossils of beings from the far shore. There is also some uncertainty as to where the discovery of the fossils was made. It could have been from opening up one of the sarcophagi throughout the land, in the case of them being foxes, in the region of the quarry, if the theory of the crystals is to be believed, or if it was found during the discovery of the tomb where the sarcophagi were made, the tomb known as the rooted ziggurat.
Rod's Caden. Go ahead and... Also, I should probably do this if I'm reacting to his stuff. Go ahead and put this guy on your playlist and use his voice to fall asleep at night.
The hero of this ancient civilization of foxes ventured out to unearth the origin of this new power and discovered the rooted ziggurat, a tomb that showed them the terrible truth of how this power functioned. This new power was seen as a new origin of life, and to worship it, they built a cathedral. The foxes believed it could bring them something they deeply desired: holy oblivion. Holy oblivion is another point of contention in the community. One thing that can be agreed on is the method by which holy oblivion is achieved, through the consumption of the miasma. The miasma is the bright pink liquid that surrounds the corrupted foxes and fills the rooted ziggurat.
Which that's why...
The result of consuming the miasma is where there are differing theories.
So yeah, I guess in my head, hearing this, my theory went to, you know, obviously those little foxes that are attacking you have been drinking this stuff. Eventually, if they keep drinking it for too long, they maybe turn into one of these guys or something that's relying on it too much, quote unquote.
The first theory states that by drinking the miasma, the foxes become shells of their former selves.
See?
And as the definition of the word oblivion would describe, it brings them to an eternal state of being unaware or unconscious, acting outside of their control or volition. Another theory, and one I personally lean towards, is that by drinking the miasma, the foxes eventually become the corrupted foxes.
Are those not... Can those two theories not be... Can those not coincide? Hey! Thanks for the follow, Duper. Can those two theories not coincide?
Oblivion would describe, it brings them to an...
Yeah, like one theory is drinking it turns them into this. The other theory is it turns them into this. Why can these shells, these foxes that have lost their sense of self, not eventually grow into and become these over a long time? That is the question. I mean, I don't see those as being exclusive to each other.
Personally lean towards is that by drinking the miasma, the foxes eventually become the corrupted foxes and are entombed into the sarcophagi, finding oblivion and eternal life in this cursed way. Independent of the method, the foxes' over-reliance on their new discovery was the beginning of their end. The berry.
Wait, so are all of these foxes? Which makes sense in hindsight, but this entire time, I imagine these guys as rabbits, like bunnies, like rabbit. They kind of look like the rabbids. They kind of look like these guys to me. So this is kind of what I was picturing under the mask the whole time. Are these guys supposed to be foxes? Oops.
The beginning of their end. The barriers between the planes began to weaken, and creatures of the far shore began to seep into the canonical plane due to their overuse of the power afforded to them by the sarcophagi and the miasma. Machines of war.
Hold on, let me listen to this part again. I was always wondering, like, what exactly are these? I didn't fully understand this picture.
The barriers between the planes began to weaken, and creatures of the far shore began to seep into the canonical plane.
Creatures of the far shore, you say? Kind of like, do you fear the eyes of the far shore? Sorry.
And creatures of the far shore began to seep into the canonical plane due to their overuse of the power afforded to them by the sarcophagi and the miasma. Machines of war, including the powerful siege engines, were built to repel these creatures.
Okay, so that was their original purpose. Because, yeah, I mean, there were more machines than just this that, you'd run into. I don't see no damn eyes.
As the planes became more torn apart, time became a never-ending loop without a beginning or end. Their solution was to imprison a fox in the space between the canonical plane and the far shore, not bound by their now cyclical timeline, to re-anchor the planes and prevent them from bleeding into each other.
That's the point of having someone imprisoned in the Ulaga. I don't remember what the word is. Dang it. The little whatever the prison is. The thing in the oubliette. That.
This space in between was named the Shadow Oubliette.
Yeah, there we go. I just needed to hit play.
The fox that would stay in the oubliette gained the title of the heir and remained there for the rest of their life. But a single heir could not remain there forever. The far shore drains the energy and memories of those existing within it. This also has an interesting connection to the definition of the word oubliette, which means a secret dungeon with access only through the trapdoor in its ceiling, which itself is based on the word oublier, or to forget in French. For this reason, the Shadow Oubliette has a dual purpose, as a prison for the heir, where they would forget all they knew and be forgotten, as well as a beacon.
Secrets are amazing.
This is where our little fox comes in. You take the role of the Ruin Seeker and the heir to the heir. Brought about to, you guessed it, seek the beacon and replace the heir. However, that is not the only route that can be taken. Another, involving a relic from beyond this plane, is also possible. This relic is, of course, the manual you have been collecting all along. So you can either fight and replace the heir, or share the wisdom of the manual with the heir, reminding them of who they were and possibly break the cycle. But the path you choose to take is yours to decide. Thank you for watching. We will be going through more of the different mysteries that Tunic has to offer, and trust me, there are many. I wanted to thank the Tunic community for all of these findings and interpretations. It is only through talking to many people that I was able to come to the points I presented. It is a vital part of this process, and I would encourage you to join our discussion. Some of the places you can find the Tunic community is through the Tunic Reddit and the Finji Discord, both linked below. I have also started my own Tunic lore Discord, where people can come and discuss their findings together, also linked below. Some major contributors to my research are Lynn, a member of the Finji Discord, and Jess Zakili, a fellow YouTuber who makes fantastic Tunic lore videos. I would highly recommend checking her videos out. Her channel is also linked in the description. But now, I need to go back to the archives and research a bit more on the next topic I will be discussing. But until then, I will see you next time.
Thank you for the subscribing.
Uh-oh.
That's 4 months. 4 months. Thank you for the subscription. And on top of the 5 subs that you already did this gifted earlier today. What was it? The thing that I still don't fully understand, which maybe I just need to watch some more lore videos. What exactly is it about them reading the manual that breaks the cycle? Like them remembering themselves. How does that... I mean, I could see it breaking the cycle as in, okay, we're giving up on using this fox to build the bridge the barrier between these planes and make it so that the cycle is stopped. Exactly. That's exactly what's in my head. It's to me, it seems either you continue the cycle by killing and taking their place, or you basically give up on the world. Say, okay, well, life's gonna be an endless cycle, and whoever's around just has to deal with it. Is kind of what I was at. But yeah, which I feel like, for the next, I'll wave my hands when I'm done. For the next little bit, Dark Souls 1 spoilers. So if you don't want any Dark Souls 1 spoilers, mute or something right now. That kind of makes me think of Dark Souls 1, where after you beat the final boss, you have 2 options. You can either light the fire, rekindle the main flame. I don't remember what it's called, the first flame or something. Or you can leave and let the flame burn out. So, you have a choice that has lasting repercussions on the world that you get to make in how you, the choice you make affects how the story ends, so. But yeah, that's, all right, done with the Dark Souls spoilers. That's what it kind of makes me think of in a way. At least the way I'm interpreting how these endings work. But yeah, that's interesting. PS1 is the only Dark Souls you played? Nice. Which I just played it this year. Yes, I did wave my hands. It was also only Dark Souls 1 spoilers, so nothing for 2, or I haven't played 2. Nothing for Dark Souls 3 anyways, but yeah. Okay, well, that I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. I might still watch more lore stuff myself on my own time. And I do want to check out potentially doing a randomizer at some point, and then maybe doing a multi-game randomizer. But holy cow, what an incredible game. That was fantastic. For me, I still remember the point where this game went from, yeah, this is a solid game, to wow, what a game. And that was when I got the page that showed me how to use the Holy Cross, how to do the pattern puzzles. And as soon as that page of the manual was discovered, this game just jumped from a just cool. Yeah, it's exploration. It's got some fun, hidden paths. It has some fun combat, that kind of stuff, to wow, these are some cool puzzles. And then it just gets better and better as you figure out the golden path and you figure out some of these other more difficult puzzles. So that was really cool. I'm really glad I checked out this game. Yeah, so I guess with that, wrapping up, first off, Moose, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and you resubscribing yourself. And thank you, Duper, and thank you, Blobs, for the follows today. Yeah, I'll be back on. You know what? Let me go ahead and let's get some background music on. I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably just playing some Trackmania tomorrow. And maybe next week start a new game, which I haven't decided yet. Yeah, I haven't decided what my next game will be for the blind playthroughs, but that'll probably start next week. And if I haven't come up with which game I want to play, maybe I'll go back and do some of the classics that I haven't played in a minute. Like, I haven't done a Hollow Knight randomizer in a minute. I haven't played GeoGuessr in a while. GeoGuessr would be fun to play a little bit of. But yeah, either way, I hope, yes, good idea. I could put a poll in the Discord. So if anyone's interested in having input on what game, feel free to join the Discord, which it is linked, or you can join from that. So yeah, cool. I will, in really Discord, there's a little bit of discussion. It's not super active. Mostly has stream notifications, so if you want to know when I'm going live, and then, we chat about things every now and then, post some daily game results and stuff like that, like your Wordles and things like that. But yeah, all right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was a really long stream. Holy cow, how long was I even live? I was live for 7 hours after work is long. And I've got to work tomorrow or later today. I'm supposed to be awake in like 6.5 hours. So all right. Oh, wait, we got one more before I leave. Huckleberry wanted to say goodnight too, so let's get him back on camera just for a little bit. Right? Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, right. All right. Good night, everybody. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and the follows. And I will catch you next time.